Phew. My goodness. How are we doing? Happy New Year's Eve. I hope all of you have had a good day and that it has been mostly calm. I hope. I have to get the tofu. Did I grab my phone? I was just using it. So, yes, I did grab my phone. I always think that I did all the social posts, but then I didn't. Is that okay? Did I mess up a thing? Yeah-oh. Yeah-oh. Okay. I think it's okay. We made it. I still have the Christmas decorations up, but you know what? That's fine, I think. How's everybody doing tonight? Oh, my heart. Always sliding in at the last possible second. Yeah, Mikayla will be on her way in a bit. We got COVID tested again. Yes, sorry, I just saw your text. Hi, Nick. Did you want to join on a call? Doing okay. I just started the rice. It's cooking over just in this corner. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't gotten to talk to you in a couple of days. It's been pure madness, if I'm going to be very frank. Let me call you real quick. Peep, peep, peep. Peep, peep, peep. Peep, 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 peep. Hello?
How's it going?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing good. Oh, I should probably mute your stream with you. There we go.
Oh, yeah, because now you're hearing me, like, immediately.
Yeah.
Oopie. I even got mochi.
I'm feeling good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Nice. Feeling real good on this New Year's Eve.
Look, we're leaving 2020 behind. If that's not something to be happy about, I don't know what is.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much same boat. Pretty much.
So what's going in this hot pot you're making?
Oh, okay. So, I have too much in camera view. It's something in my throat. So, I got sliced pork belly. I got a Napa cabbage. It's not as green as I was hoping, but it'll still be a cabbage, and that's good.
Hell yeah.
And then I have tofu, like a firm tofu. And then I
have never made anything with tofu.
Oh, really?
Is it easy to cook with?
It's very easy to cook with. Like, very.
Oh, yeah.
And then I've also got trumpet mushrooms and these little really thin mushrooms. I don't know what they're called. I think they're enoki. Yeah, they're enoki. I just literally read it.
I'm so jealous that you have a Japanese supermarket where you just get that shit at.
Oh, yeah. No, there's one right by my work. So I just stopped there when I was done.
The closest Japanese supermarket to me is like a 45-minute drive.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's no fun.
Not quite. But that all looks delicious.
It's gonna be great. So,
hell yeah.
The rice is on. Mikayla is on her way.
Nice.
I got another COVID test. And I did the antigen test this time, which is different. And basically, it will tell you if you've been in contact with it in the past. And it turns out that I have. But I basically I came in contact with it, but it didn't like stick. Because my body fought it off.
Like it just kind of like got there's like, no thank you, and left.
Yes, actually, that's what he told me.
That's
Excuse me. The air had done it in it. What is what? Well, it's a ghost napa cabbage. I feel.
Well, it will be. We'll
Oh,
do it with a knife.
Nick. Thank you for the 5 tier 1 gift subs. Aw.
You're welcome. I wanted to startle you live and see what the actual
Oh
time
my
of that
god. How far am I off?
was. Not very far. Like the
Smith
notification
up.
for me having sent it didn't even go off for me yet. So.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, good to know.
I now know what the timing is.
Yes.
Yeah,
I realize.
Welcome to the Bosom Buddies, you 5 folks.
Yes. Hi. Welcome to the
Hi,
Bosom
folks.
Buddies. I realize that this actually is gonna feel like a Bosom Buddies stream because I'm like trying to show off the cutting board,
Right.
but I have boobs, so
But what can you do about it?
I can't. I literally can't do anything. Oh my god. Baylor Moore! Surprise! Hello! Thank you for the bits. Mazamoon! Mazamune, thank you. Bone not done, sorry. Oh no. Oh, I see. So I'm just prepping hot pot stuff right now. I know, Felt. I've always had boobs. Oh my god, hi Felt. Thank you for that. Was that really loud?
Interlude.
By the way, guys, I turned up the volume a little bit so that I could still hear things. Hi,
You
Volky. Huh?
You sounded fine when I was listening to the
Okay.
stream rather than the phone audio.
No volume is fine. Okay, great.
Yeah, take it from Feld.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
So yes, we're making a pork belly, tofu, cabbage, and mushroom hot pot. I also bought these, which are rice cakes. You basically just like stick that. You can either boil them or you put them in like a toaster
I love those.
oven, there was something else. I have the packaging here, so I literally bought a giant bag of them.
I used to.
So I'm gonna try it a couple ways. What was that? Sorry.
I used to do. I used to do one of those like food box delivery things. I think it was like Blue Apron.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, a couple of their Asian dishes like had those little
Rice cakes.
wet rice cakes in them, and those are good. I like
They're
those.
really good. And I'm also just like sad that I don't get to be with my family, so this is my like being in Japan while not being in Japan meal.
Yeah.
Oh, and where'd it go? Bill, because he saw me make a message about Christmas cake, got me a little gluten-free panettone. I think that's how you say it. I don't know. Oh, rice cakes. That's soap. That's not soap.
What?
What was it? Day Spring Summers said that's soap when I showed off the little rice cakes. It's like, no, it's the rice cakes. They're
Chop up delicious bars of Dove and shove them in your hot pot.
yeah, they're supposed to look like this. Like you just stick them straight in and heat them up and they poof.
It makes your food clean.
It makes your food so clean when you eat it and then it cleans your stomach. Soap can be tasty. You're right, that goddess. Soap can be delicious. I'm sad that I don't have a greener cabbage, but you know what?
It's gonna get boiled anyway. Like all the color will be out of it no matter what.
Yeah, you right. But yes, I started the rice and that's probably going to take like 40 minutes or so. I just cleaned the counter, so I feel confident putting that down.
Nice.
I don't know why I feel protective about being like, don't worry, things are clean. Like, you guys don't need to worry about it. I'm not like holding a knife to you going, eat this food, except for right then when I did that. But I didn't mean that like for real. You know what I mean. Oh my god.
You're fine. I
Overthinking this.
I cut a chunk of my finger off during the
Christmas.
the Christmas thing. I think people understand that, like, I'm eating this. I'm not feeding this to anybody else, so I feel fine cooking like this.
I mean, you already know that some people would probably, like, drink your blood happily.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
You say that so happily. Like, oh, yeah, for sure.
Why not?
Why, of course.
Look, as long as they aren't actively coming to my home to drain my blood themselves,
Very
they
important.
can be happy to do whatever they want.
Right. Like the sniff test.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Damn, I'm hitting.
Threatening aura. Okay, you're too far away for me to eat it. I know, I'm sorry. Wait. I should have a bowl. This is what happens every time. Glass bowl looks prettier. I'll do that.
Yeah, photogenesis.
Yeah. Okay. It's fine. All is well.
Yeah, Bulky McBulkerson, socially distanced blood drinking. That's what we're calling for.
That's what we want for this year?
As long as it's socially distanced, you know, as long as they aren't here drinking my blood specifically, that's fine.
Wow. That's a pretty low bar, bud.
Pretty low bar, but you know what? I'll take it right now.
That's fair. This year has been kind of a thing, so...
Oh, the Grand Balrog has entered the
Oh!
arena. Sure thing. I will let chat know.
Thank you.
Oh no. She just dropped back to try to fix some stuff. Although maybe that is what immediately fixed it. So, yeah. Hello, everybody. I'm your interim host. I'm on the tour.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I'm just gonna plug the Wi-Fi in direct, or the computer. I have a bunch of random programs sitting idle in the background, so that might have something to do with it.
Maybe. Hey, I think it's back.
Okay. Well, I just closed like 4 programs, so that probably helped.
That probably helps.
That probably helps.
You're directly plugged into the internet.
I'm directly
now,
plugged into the internet. I need to wash my
Yeah.
hands. I just touched a bunch of stuff.
completely plugged in. Hello again, everybody.
Dee-dee-dee-dee. Hi. Ah. And away we go. I see you.
Yeah.
Visual confirmation. Hey. We're...
Moving images.
I was not on the adult websites. I know. Seems like a thing I would probably do. But not today.
You probably kept too many work programs open.
I definitely did. That was 100% the issue. I had like at least 3 very intensive programs on in the background because I thought I was going to be able to get more work done. Because I like worked a shift at my job, and then I came home and was like going to set up to do more adapting. And then some time passed, or I passed out or something. I have no idea. And then it was 8, and then I was like, oh no. What am I making? I'm making hot pot. You know what? I am going to put it back on cutting board cam because I feel like these are strange ingredients that don't often...
Most people don't get to work with very often.
Yeah! Oh my god. Ahmed, hello. Thank you for the follow. That's so strange. What am I making? I am making hot pot.
Now, is this shabu shabu kind of hot pot, or?
No, this is literally just cut it all up, dump it in a pot.
Gotcha.
So I'm taking the easy way out because it's New Year's Eve.
Yeah.
Bashir, as a former army cook, I've worked with everything I can see so far. That makes sense. Well, wait, weren't you in Japan at one point, Major?
Yeah, so you definitely probably at that point.
So I'm sure you've been around most of this. This looks like a ton of cabbage, but it's gonna cook down into like nothing.
It gets kind of crazy. Do you know how many onions it takes for me to make onion soup, like French onion soup?
10?
3 pounds.
Okay, more than 10. More than 10 was the answer.
It is a lot of onion, and it all cooks down, and it serves like 3 people.
Oh my god. Wow. Well, that's an
Good
experience.
soup, though.
Oh, yeah. Chop. Chop. That's literally all I do to that.
chomp.
Maybe you wash them. I don't. They've been washed already. But I do separate them out a little bit because they stick together a whole bunch. And then let's see. The king trumpets are the best because they have a little squeak when you cut them.
That's adorable.
I know.
I hope the microphone picks it up.
I hope it does. Let me know if you don't hear it. Ooh, these are already trimmed and everything. So this is one of the little trumpet mushrooms. This is the kind of mushrooms I have.
Since they are native to Japan, do you think they're the kind of mushrooms that inspired like the Goombas and the Mushroom Kingdom?
Probably. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me at all.
I was just telling Taki he should do a karaoke night at his VTuber bar some night.
That would be so great.
I don't know how he'd get like guests in there with like the latency and stuff, but it would be so fun.
Oh. My mom said she's having chat troubles. They're in the car right now. So they may not be able to chat, but know that they're here. Watching over us.
Grand Balrog.
There's a chance some of my coworkers might pop in too. Everyone's so sweet.
Yeah.
Hey. Okay. I really like these mushrooms a lot. I kind of wish I brought more mushrooms now. I was like, this will be enough. And then I forgot how much I love these mushrooms in it. So I think I'm just going to make one batch with extra. Oh yeah, I did buy bok choy if I wanted to make a second round of this.
Nice.
So I think it's fine that I put a little extra mushroom in this one. Beep.
Makes sense to me.
Most of Hot Pot is literally just preparing the ingredients.
Yeah.
Preparing the ingredients, waiting for water to boil, which I should probably do next.
It does like to take its time.
It really does, though.
Gotta make sure to keep the camera off it too, because that, like, if anybody's looking at it, it will never happen.
The what?
The watched pot never boils.
Oh, okay.
The camera cannot
All
be
right. Okay.
Am I
Okay.
still allowed to be here?
For now.
Yeah!
The way you cut them made me think mushroom peanut butter sandwiches. Oh, yeah, because it like cutting it like a banana. I love mushrooms, though. I heard a noise. It wasn't a squeak, but it was something. The video of you using a whip was great, by the way. Oh, yeah. There's a whip at the tech shop at the studio. And every now and again, one of the tech guys will like let us practice with it. So I got to practice with a whip again today.
Aw.
Bring your 2020 helmet. Oh, no worries, Smitha. I hope you feel better soon. We'll
Thanks,
see you on the
Smitha.
next
Happy
one.
New Year.
Happy New Year. Oh, hang on, I gotta drain this. So tofu comes in water because of the consistency of it. There are a variety of firmnesses of tofu. The one I have chosen is a firm. And you always have to kind of pat them out a little bit because they're holding all that moisture on the inside.
Yeah.
So
Speaking
here's
of tofu, I showed you the it just reminded me of you playing RE2 for some reason.
oh, the tofu cop guy.
The tofu run mode.
Oh god, what an experience that was. I don't know. Did I even end up playing it, or did we just watch YouTube videos of it?
No, I found a speed
Compilation
run of it
or
for you.
something. Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah, because in order to get to that one, you have to beat Hunks. The one where you're running through as the soldier guy.
Oh,
It's hard.
yeah.
It's hard.
That was gonna be way too much work.
Like it's deceptively hard because you start off like, oh my gosh, I have so much ammo, I have so many weapons, like there's nothing that can stop me. But you have to manage every single one of those bullets if you want to get out. If you're not like,
Yeah, see, that's not a thing I'm great with.
And I wasn't either. I was so proud when I beat that.
Oh gosh. Okay, give me one sec. I'm back with no idea what it was. Wait. I just heard a boom. I hope that was fireworks. You still don't know what it was? Blee. Tofu is like... it looks like mozzarella cheese. It's made out of soy. So it like... If I were to eat this right now... Let me try and think of the smell. It just has like kind of a... Earthy is the wrong word. It smells kind of like tea after it's brewed and is cold. That's what it smells like. And then this is like firm enough tofu that I can like hold it on its side, and you see how it's like starting to sink in. If this was soft, this probably would have like blopped in half, because it's kind of closer to custard. So this is the like a firmer tofu, not the firmest tofu, but firmer, so that it actually holds its shape pretty well. And like people who are vegan will use tofu as a replacement for like mozzarella sticks or something. They'll just do like Italian seasoning on the outside, and then dip that after it's been like cooked in marinara sauce. So it has the feeling of being cheese sticks without being cheese sticks. Like I've had vegan fish sticks, which is literally just I think it was a firmer tofu, and then they put like a seaweed batter over top of it, and then you had tartar sauce, so that it felt like you were eating, it tasted like you were eating fish because of the seaweed in the batter, but it's actually tofu.
Wow.
Oh, you like my necklace? Thank you. I made it in high school when I was in metalsmithing and stuff. Long ago. This is a string from a hoodie. Does it stretch like cheese? Not at all. It does not. It's really just like a filler, like, I wish I had like cheese or meat, and this is as close as I'm gonna get. But for those with a soy allergy, you're kind of out of luck.
Yeah, because it's basically like...
Here, I'll show you how this cuts through and what kind of an experience that is. So it cuts pretty easy and keeps its shape.
Slice.
Oh, it's very satisfying. Because it's, I mean, look at that. It's still very firm, but now that it's like, now it's breaking because I have ruined the integrity of the block.
No!
No! But it cuts, the experience of cutting tofu is kind of like if cheese didn't stick and you were cutting a brie. That's like...
Looks like you could cut that with dental floss.
Yes, you can. Easily. Very, very easily.
I'm getting the percussive like cuts of the knife like a second and a half behind the video, so it's like,
oh gosh. It's probably very jarring. So I have
it just
my...
catches me off guard. I'm like, wow. Because every now and again, like, the knife will still be in sync, and then the next one won't be.
Oh. Oh, I see, because it's like one off.
Yep.
Oops. Well, I'm also being a little louder than I need to be necessarily. Speaking of water taking a long time to boil, the rice will be done in 1 minute. And I have not started boiling the water at all.
No.
So the things that I'm going to be using also are these little cubes. So it's these little flavor cube things, and these are the kimchi ones. But they come in a bag, and they have like different flavors. So I could just have the... For sure. Being a little louder than need to be. Slam! Thank you for the bids. So yeah, they come in a pack. It comes with like 8, and you'll use 4 per. And this is a lot of things in Japanese, but the thing you need to pay attention to is 3 to 4, and then it says 720 milliliters of water. So that's all I really need to care about. The rest of it is nutritional information that I'm going to ignore today.
Because it's New Year's.
It's a new year. But the one thing I don't remember is how many cups is 270 milliliters of water?
Does your cup also have a metric side?
It doesn't.
Uh-oh.
It does. I lied.
Ah!
How much did I say?
I will Google a conversion.
It was 720, I think. Yes. So it's like 2 into something of water. Also, hi, Pyrocitor. Happy New Year! It's already New Year for you, right?
Yeah, when I streamed earlier, I had a bunch of people from like Europe and Australia popping in, or being like, "Nude still back there in 2020."
Oh God, is it any better? Is it any nicer in 2021? Okay, 500, 270. Oh, you know what? I'm adding a little extra water because I'm actually putting in an extra cube than it asks for. This thing is going to be really full.
So are those little cubes basically cubes? Are those
Cubes?
little cubes basically like bouillon?
Yes, they were basically bouillon base. I had to take a certain amount of art classes in high school. I ended up doing jewelry. Yeah, that's what I did. Well, I wanted to do that. I was going to be a swordsmith for a while. I tell people I used to blow torches, saws, and acid in class and ask them to guess which class I was in. Yeah, no one cares about being healthy right now. I'm glad you're not handling the knife every time the alert scares you. I think I'd be okay. Oh, thank you guys for doing all the math for me. Sorry. 720. It was 720. Yeah. That's totally what happened, Roger. Hi, our boy Roy. Gonna go back to cut cam for a minute. While I finish up this tofu.
Slicey, the little bean curds.
The little bean curds. Curded beans. It's so, like, delicate, but also retains its shape so very well. And it's squishy.
From what I understand, like, the best thing about tofu is it absorbs flavor very well. Like,
It really does.
Which makes sense, because it looks like a sponge.
Majere, thank you for the bits. Picking on Caitlyn, a national pastime. Okay, so now I have my big bowl of... I think it's mushrooms and tofu first. So here's how this will happen. I have this over here, which has the heat on and is not super hot yet, but just a big thing of water. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to, once the water heats up, I'm gonna put these little cubes in. Bink. And then when that's done dissolving, I will then put in the tofu and mushrooms. Tofu and mushrooms. And then after that, I will put in the cabbage. Once the cabbage has cooked down, then you put in the meat. Because the meat's going to cook the fastest. And if you want it to have anywhere close to not being like totally cooked all the way through, you want to put it in last because that's also when it's going to be the hottest, when the cabbage is done. So that's it. That's literally all of Hot Pot. And the rice is already done. It's just hanging out over there, warming. So that's it.
Hell yeah.
Dun, da, da,
That
da.
sounds yummy.
That's the best part about Hot Pot.
Sometimes the simplest dishes are the best. Like, I just roasted a chicken today, and I am very satisfied.
Dude, it's great to just like... Making food is just wonderful.
I mean,
Making
it's the best
food...
because then you can make it how you like.
You can make it how you like. I'm very interested in Ayurvedic stuff. And something about that practice was cook for yourself the way you would for someone you love. Because
That's a very good way of putting it.
Because the way, like, how you nourish yourself will like that's how your life will be, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So
treat yourself the way you'd want to
treat yourself the way you
about,
would.
And that way,
exactly. And that's why I always try and like share my food, because in reality I'm actually cooking for other people every time.
I agree very much with that. I agree with that.
Oh yeah. So this is sliced pork belly, which is bacon. It's
Bacon, but
literally
uncured,
bacon.
basically.
Yeah. It's not the thick kind that I really like, but it will do.
I mean, it's pork belly. It's always going to be delicious.
Oh, yeah.
God, I miss Korean barbecue.
Me too.
I miss all, like, the social eating things.
I think we all just miss being social. We all miss being around
that
people
one.
and that, you know.
That thing where people are.
I get all persnickety about the pieces of meat because I always want them to be separated. But this is a lot. I mean, I guess I have time. I guess the water is going to boil at whatever pace it wants. Oh my god.
Megere.
That's a hell of a knife to cut through bacon so quickly. Teppanyaki. I missed that. What's that? I did get too excited about pieces of meat. Okay. Real talk. I wanted to be a butcher when I was a kid. Some people want to be like a fireman or the president or space person. I was like, I want to cut meat for a living.
Adorable.
And then I switched over to making the knives because I realized the knives were what I really enjoyed working with. And then I ended up being an actor instead. But you know, live your best life.
Live your dreams.
Dude, if I ever am able...
Blades, cut.
Huh?
Work with blades, cut flesh.
Yes, I would love
Live
to.
your dreams.
I did cut off part of my finger once. Like the whole cap of it. On a meat slicer.
I think you told me that once.
Yeah, I laughed
Sounds
about
very
it.
painful.
It was. My parents were there. They had to take me to the ER. I just kept laughing because it hurt a lot.
How many stitches?
None. They couldn't do anything. It was literally like just off. It was just at an angle for a few weeks. There was nothing to sew back together. It's Lano.
Sorry, what was that?
Someone said, Cucumbersome said, it's Lano.
Hey, it's me, Lano.
So that's your secret to Among Us. Wait, what's my secret to Among Us? That I wanted to be a butcher as a kid? Maybe.
It could be.
I like that you guys can't see my facial responses to this. So like, you
Just have
don't
to go with
know.
the voice.
I mean, okay, I do move a lot when I'm talking, but still. Okay, I just want this to
You're
separate.
also very good at articulating how you feel with your voice, almost like it's a trait of sorts.
Huh.
Yeah.
Who'da thunk? The voice is telling. Voice actor of Mikayla Angel O? Oh, Michael. Okay. You got me.
You know the Renaissance painter.
Eh. That's how I feel. Did you hear the wet slap of...
I did.
Okay, great. That's so pleasing.
Yeah.
Dumb, but pleasing. Alright.
It's when you have the
Oh
most fun
my
with your
gosh.
chicken, though, and, like,
Hello. Wow, you butchered it even worse. When you figured it out. Aw, thanks, Megere. I tried. And failed. But that's fine. Alright. Okay. I'm trying, y'all. I'm trying to not get Twitch TOS'd. What did I have in here? Cabbage? Yes. I doubt I'm gonna make another, in college, my sister and, now brother-in-law, would, make hot pot. Like, they'd have everybody come over, everybody would pitch like $10 or whatever, and then they would make hot pot for everybody. Oh, this is what this looks like, by the way. If I can get it open. So it's literally just a bouillon cube, but it's a little kimchi one. So it's like kimchi flavor. It smells, oh my god.
It's gonna smell real good when
Oh, that
it's all
smells
blue.
really good. Okay. Oh! Well, until you're missing your fingernail without realizing it's gone, you're good. I'm referring to the entire nail, not just the tip. Majere, did you cut your finger off? Jeff! I just realized whose name that was. Give me hot pot, Caitlyn. Wow, you typed so fast, you put an extra L in there. Hi! I can't give you hot pot. My work is being extra cautious about, like, everything. So I, like, literally just tested today. And Mikayla, who just tested last week, also tested again. And,
just in case.
Just in case. And her, yeah. I mean, we're trying to be safe, you know? It's important to be safe. Okay. So much packaging. That's the one thing that always surprised me the most about Japan, is how much packaging there is.
Yeah.
There's so much packaging for literally everything.
Every time we get a box from Baksu, one of our sponsors, it like the amount of plastic that comes out of that thing is incredible to me.
That's very spicy.
It's
Oh.
spicy kimchi.
Bind cat. Bind cat? Is that what it is? Your hot pot
Bindi
looks like
cat.
you picked good ingredients. Happy almost Bindi. Oh, sorry. Happy New Year. Thank you for making this year so much nicer for my family and I. Oh, thank you so much for the kind words and for the bits. Oh, you guys have made this year, like, so much better. Not gonna lie. It's been weird and all over the place, but, like, getting to come on streams and just, like, hang out and talk about stuff or play a game and be dumb has been great. That's been great.
The Bosom Buddies is a great crew.
Yeah. Boodum Buzzies. Boodum Buzzies. Boodum Buzzies. It's been a long day, long year, long life. No, this is not the largest cup we have. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so very red. I may have put one too many cube in.
Well, it's gonna have a lot of flavor.
I got my finger stuck in the door to the mechanic storage truck when you went out in the field in Japan. I couldn't figure out how to get my hand stuck and just yanked it. Ooh! And you left your nail behind. Ooh! Did you get feeling back in your hand? I hope you did. So what is in the drink? Actually, it's literally just water.
Hydration.
I'm starting off 2021 with a voiceover session at noon. So I have to be very responsible and not do anything that I'm not supposed to. Tee.
Congrats on the gig.
Thank you. I'm very excited. It's kind of one of those, like, it's a character that is not like a big IP or anything, but I'm just, like, I love the character so much. Well, it is, well,
yeah.
Whatever. I'm gonna stop talking before I get myself in trouble. Anyway.
Well, that's stupid exciting, and I'm
Yeah. Hydrate. Everyone's telling me to get drinked. You're just helping me be responsible.
You mentioned your water.
Mm-hmm. I can't believe I just finger gunned the chat. Anyway, right. Hey, I did it again. Anyway, avoid the trouble we will find out about in like a year or two when you are finally able to talk about it. Yeah, that makes sense. 10 minutes into New Year! 10 minutes to New Year for the East Coast, that's right. NDA's almost as brutal as NBA's. Happy New Year, old Greg channel. Hi. Alright, it's time to add. Here, I'll try and show you. It is bubbling and red. Very red. Probably more red than I need it to be, but it's probably going to be great. I hope. Anyway, all this goes in. Ooh, please don't sploosh everywhere. Oh yeah, baby. Oh my god. Trying to get me killed. Okay. Alright. So I always put this in at the bottom. And then I put my cabbage in. Because... Where's my phone? I want you to take a picture. Okay, why is my phone dark as night? What the heck? Okay.
Is it on like auto adjust?
I think so. Tasty. Okay. And then I will put in cabbage.
Yummy, crunchy cabbage.
So like I said, literally the hardest part of this is just cutting everything up. The rice is already done. I just cut stuff up. Oh my gosh, I just realized I didn't read that. Pyrositor. I'm sorry, I just got scared. Then I was like, boiling. Can't hang out for too long. Just want to wish you a happy new year. To quote something I read today, I hope your 2021 is more hell yeah and less hell no. Oh, hell yes.
You too, Pyrositor.
Oh, Pyrositor, thank you. And thank you for the bits. Oh. I lolled. The hardest part seems like fitting in the bowl. Oh yeah, no, that's actually the hardest part.
But
I like a lot of the cabbage.
Once it starts to boil, it'll like kind of render down though, so that should be good.
Yeah, and the reason I put the mushrooms and the tofu in the bottom is because they're gonna soak up everything the most, and also the cabbage will get soggy and fast, which is fine because you want it to soak up everything. But yeah. Cook. Do you pat your food and tell it to cook? That's...
Yeah, make sure it's having a good day.
Yeah, you just want to like check in, you know?
See how it's doing.
I should see. Double check that Mikayla's not like outside. Okay, great. Just like standing outside in the cold, like,
hello?
Can I? Okay, it's fine.
It's awesome that you both got tested. Me, you can actually hang out tonight.
I know. I did put too many letters in there. I'm getting a test on Saturday. Oh ho. Good to know. Text me later. Yes. Always take safe precautions. I think my worst injury was when I was at a friend's house and I climbed up in their bunk bed so I could reach the chain to turn off the ceiling fan because I wasn't tall enough. My head was sliced by the fan while reaching for the chain. Oh, good lord.
What's the fan made out of?
Oh, death. Just pure death. Apparently I can't even talk about it without coughing. This is actually just very spicy. The like fume of kimchi-ness is blopping out. I feel like I should have cut up more cabbage. There's normally a lot more cabbage in here. I know that seemed like a lot, but normally I put in more.
Again, it renders down. It gets tiny.
It does. Maybe I'll just do it. I have bok choy for the other one. The other one's going to be so sad if I take this away. I won't do it. It's okay.
When were you planning on making the other one?
Probably like tomorrow. It's gonna be soon. I love hot pots so much. So very much. Because it's like nostalgic for me.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
This is the time of year where you want that comf.
I bought a radish.
Hell yeah. What kind?
It's a daikon radish. The yellow ones are my favorite.
Nice.
They're so good.
I like radishes. They're like a little spicy.
I usually just walk away and check back on it later. Food does have feelings. Gonna need that clip. Of what? Oh, the radish?
Food is friend.
I can't clip from here, so you guys all have to clip if you want clips. To be fair, my head has yet to lose against anything it has impacted with. Fair. I feel like this is going to cook much sooner than I'm ready for. You're already boiling, huh? Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man. Oh, yeah, that's like already doing stuff. Wow. Wow. Ooh. The mushrooms are already this very red. Oh my golly.
Nice.
See, and that's the good thing about hot pot is if you feel like there's not enough going on in there,
Just chuck some more stuff in.
Like put more in there. I am gonna add that cabbage. I want it.
You deserve it.
It's my new year and I want it now.
For a long year, you get that extra cabbage.
Yeah.
If you really need more tomorrow, you can grab it from like a grocery.
Oh yeah. There are plenty of places and things that I can do for if I need moss cabbage. The only thing is you're not supposed to eat like the the center because it's supposed to not be good for you. The like very internal bit.
I wonder why that is.
I don't know. All I know is you're not supposed to eat it. Oh my god! Oh! Fly cabbage! I'm being very careless with my knife work. I am inviting trouble into my life. Okay.
As long as you pay attention, you'll be fine.
Paying attention?
What's that like?
Sounds dangerous.
Paying attention, that sounds dangerous.
Yeah! Avoid it at all costs. Nah, I do pay attention. Sometimes. Oh!
Unnecessary.
I'm too poor to pay attention. Thank you for the bits, Majere. Give me one sec. Okay. Now, I need a container for my radish.
I'm gonna be right back. I need to refill my water.
Okay. Where am I gonna put you? In here. Okay. So. Oh, I gotta drain this. It has brine in it. Because it is pickled. Oh god. Okay. Stop. Alrighty then. Gonna rinse this off. Actually, I'm gonna use a different knife. That was a meat knife. I should have done that before. It's fine. What's up? My completely unfounded guess would be all the stuff that gets filtered out is kept in the center of the cabbage. That sounds accurate. Sorry, I heard something. So I was trying to be quiet to figure out what the sound was. But I'll never get it right. Lil. Yeah. Happy East Coast New Year! Happy New Year! Yay, we'll drink to it. Hydration. Woohoo! 2020 is done for the East Coast! You're free! Dee. That's so exciting. You're done. Finally. Dobby is free. We shall see. I know we shall see. Don't worry. We're going to do it. It's going to be great, guys. Last year, I was at work. And, because we were open very, very late. And, I gave a New Year's speech. I had gotten up on a chair to look at the fireworks since we were all standing on the roof. And so one of my coworkers saw me get up on this chair and was like, "You're going to give the speech now, right?" And I was like, "What?" And then because I had imbibed in libations that evening, I decided I was going to. Oh. Careful with that knife. Dresden, thank you for the bits. So, I do remember.
I'm back.
Hello, it's New Year on the East Coast.
Yeah, Happy New Year, East Coasters!
Yeah. I was.
Sorry, I did not mean to interrupt.
Oh no, you're fine. So, what I remember about my speech from last year, standing on a chair on the roof, was basically saying that this year, it doesn't matter what you do, because life's gonna happen either way, and like, you get to decide what this year is gonna be for you. So, I don't know if my mom's watching. Whatever, she can be mad at me. Basically, yeah, let's fucking do this. And, then 2020 happened. Not gonna say it's my fault, but I'm gonna laugh about, that. But I do remember that someone was like, "Yas, my pirate queen," at the end, because apparently I was doing it with a pirate accent. Don't remember that part. But I had a good time. I can't help but laugh. She read the wrong message when I tipped her. Wait, what did I do? Hashtag blame Caitlyn. Thanks for the bits, Majere. What did I read? Did I read the wrong name or the wrong message? I'm sorry. You guys know. Y'all know. I think I'm like a little bit dyslexic. Whoa! It's doing the thing!
It happens to the best of us, especially when you're trying not to cut yourself on stuff and making sure that your food doesn't overboil.
Happy New Year!
Yeah!
That's very hot. And boiling. Yeah!
That's how you know it's working.
Well, I just like drooled a little bit, so.
Well, then that's how you know it's doing its job.
Yeah!
I made myself a little dessert plate out of the little treats I was making.
Oh, that's right! That's
A
exciting.
little chocolate charcuterie board here.
Charcuterie. Charcuterie? Charcuterie? Chocolaterie?
Chocolaterie?
Chocolaterie? I tried. It was the East Coast New Year. Excitement got distracting. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I heard a growl. Oh, oopsie. How many shoes can you dodge in 30 seconds?
It's a trick question. Don't answer.
Yeah, you're right. I don't want to answer that.
I answered that question in South Dakota once, and I got a bunch of shoes thrown at me.
That sounds right.
We found that answer. It wasn't as many as I thought.
Oh, thank you for the bits, Dresden. Happy New Year, James. Adult Lunchables. This is a daikon radish, that is pickled. It's kind of sweet, very crisp, very crunchy. A bit more firm than like a sandwich pickle. But there are no seeds.
Iris.
Yeah, very fibrous. But in a good way. And it's a big old long radish. They're very tasty.
Fermented food's supposed to be so good for you too.
Mm-hmm.
I tried to get into pickling at the beginning of quarantine, but I just wasn't very good at it.
Were you Wild Westing your ingredients?
Like I was trying to make some fun, tasty pickles and like trying to pickle some radishes.
Oh, I remember you talking about that at one point.
Yeah, very few of it came out any good. Like the pickles came out too sweet, and everything else just kind of tasted a little too vinegary.
That's the hard part with pickles.
Yeah, it was bad enough that I would have had to have like literally gone all the way back to square one, and I just
wow.
pick up other hobbies.
Wow. Yeah, it can be a lot for sure. Oh, radishes. I love radishes. Dougler doesn't have the vinegar flavor. Not at all. The yellow ones are just sweet. They're like, they're just slightly sweet. They're crisp, they're crunchy, they're slightly sweet, and that's pretty much it.
That sounds lovely. Refreshing.
Oh my god. The, Twitch is asking me because there was a space between, vinegar, if I should allow it or not, because it's trying to... It's literally the joke from that episode.
Yep.
Which secretly I was the voice of. I tell the internet. It's fine, I just didn't want my name in the credit for it.
Secretly. Yeah, no.
Automod did not like that question. No, it did not. Hi, Shinichi. Shinichi says hi, Nick.
Hello, Shinichi.
Identity? What?
Sorry, I got a dog trying to take my chocolate, which he definitely cannot have.
I did not full permit that term. Okay, I guess I did.
Oh,
Fuck.
oh dear.
I don't like that. I'm gonna get rid of that later.
Yeah. There's an easy thing to do on the back end. There's just a list of words.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And that one can go right back on it.
So the only thing about firm tofu
Mm-hmm.
is that, like, it's still gonna fall apart. So every time I've been, like, I'm trying to, like, scoop it and turn it over because the tofu's gonna fall apart. This cabbage looks mostly cooked, though. It's pretty close.
The bits of tofu that do fall apart, do they just serve to thicken the stew a little?
No, I mean, they completely retain their shape.
Okay.
Like, if they fall apart, they're literally not gonna, like... They're not gonna, like, fall apart and become, like, a thickener or anything. They're literally gonna retain their shape as smaller objects.
Okay. That's cool.
I feel like you're taking, like, scholarly notes on tofu right now.
You are teaching me something, and I appreciate it.
That's why I like sharing cooking. Like, once you learn a cooking thing, then you can use it for yourself.
For example, as stated earlier, I've never cooked with tofu. Now I know something that it does.
Mm-hmm.
It's all growth.
Mm-hmm. The Automod did not like that question. Niger was the word. Because vinegar was spelled, like, separately. No, it wasn't.
It's also misspelled at that point.
Huh.
Vinegar.
I missed something because I heard another boom. Oh! Ah! Stop overcooking. What are you doing? Oh my god. Woo! It's almost done. I'm so excited. Oh. I'm gonna take a little video.
Did the extra cabbage serve to soften the blow of the kimchi?
Yes. Yes, it will.
Mr. Steak, you cannot have any chocolate.
Aww. Does he want chocolate? Of course he wants chocolate.
He really does. But he's not allowed to have it because he's a dog.
Wait, you want... Wait, you want the... Hang on. You want the think on sitting over an open flame to stop being heated by that flame? Oh, the thing. Oh, the thing. No. Oh, yeah, you're right. Whatever. Come on now. Oh. Yeah. My phone. All of my friends in the East Coast are now being like, Happy New Year!
Yeah.
Oh my god. Come on now. What? Oh, it's having a hard time because I'm in a call, so it's like, you're not allowed to take video. Your microphone's in use, dummy.
Caitlyn, if you need to hang up on me to take your video, I will not be offended.
No, I guess I could actually have you on my laptop, huh? That would have been a wiser move, probably. The whole time. Huh. My computer's plugged into a power source. My phone is not. One of them is constantly losing its charge.
Okay, yeah,
Excuse
maybe
me?
the more logical choice, but you know what? Decisions were made and they were stuck to. Sometimes that's what you gotta do.
Oh, our boy Roy. Yes, I do have oven mitts, but I'm probably gonna be stubborn and not use them. Cause that's how I roll.
Luckily, you're not gonna be reaching into the oven, so.
Dresden.
Ganbate!
Caitlyn casually belches into the stream. It's a natural body function, you know?
Do you want to switch me over to laptop Discord?
Oh yeah, that's probably smart.
Here, I'll hang up so my voice will not be here for a while.
Okay.
Wait, why am I?
You just join the call in Discord and then
Uh-huh.
I'm cool.
Okay. I think I can hear you okay.
Hello.
Hi.
Yes, the audio quality has changed.
It has? It pretty drastically, or?
Well, I mean, you're now on your computer's microphone, so it's just a noticeable difference. It's not good nor bad.
I thought... Why isn't it letting me use it here, too? Weird. Oh, wait. Are you saying that, like, it picking you up is not as good?
Oh no, I'm just saying that I can hear you, and your mic quality is different because it is now coming from a different source.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry,
Okay.
I did not articulate that properly.
No, you're fine. Don't judge Kayla. No, we don't judge her. We pick on her. That is accurate. Thank you for the bitch major. We just can't stop her. I know.
She has all the power here.
He's now more echoey, more natural. Oh, he sounds quiet.
I'm more natural.
I feel like it blows Nick's mind that he sounds quiet on my end, but it's because I turned him down.
Doesn't blow my mind at all. It makes perfect sense.
Yum.
I am a loud person. Anytime I record something as Vegeta and then I like stream afterwards, I always have to remember to like readjust my microphone's gain.
I thought you were gonna say your like volume levels.
I have trouble controlling the volume of my voice.
Let me switch to that one. Because otherwise my Discord is gonna be like bloop 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 bloop. None of that.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I cut up all my radish. Now it looks like this. I should probably stop eating or I'm gonna get full before we eat. Ooh, I gotta put the meat in. Mikayla's gonna be here in like 10 minutes.
Hell yeah.
I am 100% putting these in one by one. Because I'm that person.
They'll get excited when they see their friends again.
Mm-hmm.
Also make sure they stay separated.
Yeah, mainly that. I just don't like it when they
Otherwise
clump up.
Yeah, which Pork Belly definitely wants to do.
Yes, it does. Because all that fat makes it stick together.
Mm-hmm.
It's delicious. But a little annoying.
That delicious fat that will flavor the stock pot. The
Oh.
hot pot.
My parents said they tried to chat and listen to the stream, but they couldn't pick up most of it.
Aw.
Oh. They're so sweet.
I love that your parents pop into your little stream, like to your
My
like,
little
cooking stream.
streams.
Your little holiday event streams.
Yeah, I mean it's the only way we can like be together.
Mm-hmm.
My parents are very supportive. They have always been very supportive of me doing creative things. Even if sometimes they'll be like, "Are you sure about that one though? You really want to do that? Are you positive?"
Trust me, I get that. My parents have been very supportive of me, but when I told them I was going to do what I'm doing for a living, they were like, "No, you go back to school, young man."
Yeah.
And I'm like, "No."
Yeah, I finished college and stuff. I feel like I just had this feeling like Mikayla is near. Maybe she is.
Something in the forest.
A shift.
Feeling I haven't felt since walks outside.
Like 6 days ago? Something like
Yeah.
that.
My God, that's right. Christmas was 6 days ago.
Uh-huh. It's not that long ago, guys.
What happened to time?
Oh, first hydrate of the year in EST!
What was that?
The first hydrate
Oh.
of the year. From Indude.
Hell yeah.
Oh, my friend's grandma hangs out in her stream and offered to adopt us all as her grandchildren.
Aww.
Aww. And I saw College Sucks sometimes. Holiest of Divers. Whew. Feel that. I went part-time to college for several years while I was working a lot at conventions and stuff.
Mm.
And I only went full-time the last year, and it almost killed me. But that's because I was still working conventions, doing 17 credit hours, and had 2 additional part-time jobs. That was way too much. I was like...
Bit of a dead sprint.
Yeah, I was going a little too hard, I think. Ooh. Ooh.
Coming along good?
Yeah, I've almost got all the meat in. It cooks instantaneously. Like,
Oh yeah, when you
it will be in there for like 4 seconds and be completely cooked. Should old acquaintance be forgot? Then never brought to mind. Professional singer, y'all. Don't. No, I'm not. Please don't use that in any way, shape, or form. That's not real. Although I am actually trying to do some music stuff soonish to nowish. I was hoping to have something done, but life threw me some curveballs.
So don't do anything with it until it is true.
Okay,
Then you can
more
use that
accurate,
for-
I guess. Hey, King Crispy. How goes the cooking? It's good. We've got a hot pot almost fully assembled. I've just got a couple more pieces of meat to throw on in. I might try and shift over to the couch.
Eat it super comf style.
Yeah. The only thing I'll need to worry about is I'm wearing a dress and I often forget that I'm wearing a dress.
Mmm. So
What
the
is-
angle of the,
Yeah, I
the
just
shot
have to-
would be the thing to
I
worry
have to
about.
keep that in mind. It's one of those things where, like, it's like woohoo tee, but also I know that that's like actually a thing to care about.
Yeah.
I was an
Yeah.
art student. Like, the people bodies are a thing. My
Mhm.
stepdad sent me some venison sticks with cheese in them. They are so good. Oh, that sounds so good. Did you do any Secret Santa-ing? No, I did not. I honestly haven't. I was gonna send out letters. I had stationery prepared. I was gonna do all this stuff. And boy howdy, have the last, like, couple of weeks of this year just thrown me for an absolute loop. So, sadly, no. Have you guys done any cool, like, long-range gift exchanges or anything? Whoop.
I can say for certain I didn't.
What?
I
You
did-
did? We
Wait,
tried
what?
long-range gift exchanges? You sent stuff.
I sent stuff, yeah.
That's
Yeah,
what I mean.
sent-
You can send, like,
Gotcha.
sending things in the mail as well. Like, I know some people are doing socially distanced this or that, but...
I thought you meant like a white elephant thing.
No. No.
Yeah, I sent presents.
Yes.
Some of them are still on their way, given timing and all that, but apparently my grandma didn't get like the thing that I sent. Like, there's just
Aw.
stuff that's like stuck in the mail due to the year being the way it is.
That's dumb.
It is. But my mommy got a picture of me and all of my animals because that's what she wanted.
Oh.
A nice frame.
Oh.
I made a little collage for her.
I feel like... Is just heating this gonna work? I've never made a mochi cake before. So I'm not really sure how to do this. I'm just gonna...
I mean, you can probably cook them any way you want. I'm guessing they'll puff up if you boil them. The way I always used it was like, there's like a pan fry and they get a little crispy on the outside.
But do they like... That's what I want to do, but do you have to cook them before that? Or will they just cook and then they're like done?
I think you can just cook them as they are, because I mean...
Really?
You're just... I think. Unless these are different than the ones that I was receiving through like Blue Apron.
Shouldn't be. Let me see if I have a...
Just to be on the safe side, I'm going to look up how to cook rice cakes.
I mean, I have some sesame oil, but that's not even an option. Like, it says to put it in the toaster, boil it in water in the microwave, or boil it on the stove. Happy New Year, Ernest!
Yeah.
Our server did a secret Santa. People sent stuff in the mail. I drew my gifty art. Oh, that's so sweet. I sent my friends in Georgia rainbow pride fidget spinners. Aw. You didn't do anything? That's fine. However you want to do things. Oh, thank you for the bit. Ooh, hi, Burke. Oh, thanks for the bits, Burke. Burke bits.
You can totally pan fry these things.
Really?
Yeah, I think the package is just telling you like the way it expects you to prepare them.
Okay.
I was gonna say it'd be very weird if you couldn't.
It literally looks and feels like a bar of soap. It's a non-stick pan. It should be fine.
You should take a taste of it first, just to make sure it isn't a bar of soap.
I actually licked it. I thought you were being serious.
I kind of was.
Well,
now you
now I know for sure. You know, now I know for positive that it's definitely not a bar of soap.
Yeah.
Thank goodness.
So maybe like, I don't know, either slice that down or just pop it in there as is.
I'm just gonna pop it in as is and see what happens, and hopefully I don't ruin my pan. I want to take my little Instagram video.
Hell yeah. Hit that joint for the gram.
Yeah.
That's what people say, right?
Yeah, that's totally what they say. Okay, give me.
This sounds like a great time for a socials plug. Bam.
Oh my god. Okay, give me one moment.
Well, no, I.
No, I meant for audio. You dingle. One moment. Okay. I just wanted the sizzling sound.
That makes sense.
Okay. Oh, thank you for putting all the socials in there. That's almost.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
People figure things out. They stick in their mouths. Yeah.
You test it with all of your senses.
Oh.
Paying most attention to the sixth one. Oh, how's it turning out?
It's like starting to bubble up a little bit.
Rain's fire.
Rain's fire. Have some bits just for being such a nice person. Oh, thank you.
Aww.
Chat wheel failed there. We should have dropped bits. No. No. Don't you dare. Okay. Okay. I'm like trying really hard to not eat more radish because I want to.
But it's so good.
Oh, see, it's already started cooking a little bit. Oh, Hunter Man. Yeah, okay. Oh, thank you for the bits. Tell Lanny I'm a fan. RNS says they're a fan.
Thank you, RNS. I'm looking at chat sometimes.
I like my bits to be in multiples of 5, so take this weird 4. Thank you. See, it's starting to cook, so it's blow her chat up. Oh, Lord. Oh, Burke, thank you for the bits. Hype Twig.
You got the type trainer rolling.
But yeah, see, so it's actually like squishy now. Now that it's hot, it's actually like squishy.
Yeah, and then it gets all nice and kind of like a little doughy, almost like a really dense gnocchi.
Oh my god, I'm so excited. Now I'm going to make 2. This is so dumb, but I'm so happy right now. What's this?
Find your joy where you can and swim in it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Bulky. Oh, or Boy Roy. Thank you guys for the bits. Oh, Burke, thank you for the bits. Personally never tried mochi, but One Piece taught me that it's very dangerous devil fruit power. It's good. Would give bits, but I need to save money because I blew a majority of it on Christmas and house repairs. No, that's fine. Y'all, if you need to take care of stuff in your life, don't spend bits on me. It's okay. Take care of yourselves first, please. I still work jobs outside of Twitch as well. Whoa, okay. Bits! Eli Mega, thank you for the bits!
Yeah!
I really want this to cook quickly, but I know that it will not. Oh, wow, it's puffing so fast. I don't work. Oh, thank you, Major, for the bits. Hey-oh! Hi, Zell! How you doing?
One thing that would probably make those things cook quicker is if they were cut up smaller.
Yeah, but I like it as a cube.
Then eat it as a cube.
Ah.
It will know.
Yeah, it'll fucking know.
It'll know that it's been at.
Oh yeah, it's like
as a
like
cube.
toasty. I wonder if I put a lid on it so that it will heat all the way through. Because I think they tell you to put it in the toaster oven so that it heats all the way through and then puffs up. Because otherwise... Because, yeah, they want you to fully submerge it in heat.
Gotcha.
Because otherwise it's going to just, like, only hit one side and then it probably won't cook. I think that's why they tell you to do it that way. Oh my goodness, everyone wants me to hydrate now. I don't super often cook for fun, but when I do, I usually have a lot of fun. Like when I make pierogies. Oh, pierogies are so good.
Hell yeah.
When in doubt, ad bits will work. Heck yeah. That's true. I keep forgetting that ad bits are a thing.
Mm-hmm.
That makes me feel much better about things. It cooks faster if you stop taking it out. Well, but I want to look at it. Or rather, don't do food crimes and put in the effort. Food crimes? What food crimes? Steaming could work for an even cook. That's what I'm hoping for. Okay. I'm hearing things. I know this is cooked. I want to eat it. Mikayla, where are you? I'm hungry.
The hunger.
I'm gonna start eating.
It can't be stopped.
It can't be stopped. I can't be stopped. Oh, did I hear a knock just now? Was that actually... Did I, like, summon her out of nowhere?
You might have, because I did hear some knocking, but I wasn't sure where it was coming from.
One moment. Was that a knock at the door? Oh my god. Wait. Aha. Oh. Oh.
Huh?
Amazon. It was literally an Amazon package. Ah! There was a big ass box.
Boxes?
Box. Yeah, I got a bunch of equipment.
Oh, that's right.
So, I have
That's
been.
exciting.
Yeah, I know. It's self tape equipment. because
Ooh.
I'm going to be going very hard on
Live action.
Self-taping. Ooh, it's like crispy. Interesting. That's basically what I wanted out of it.
Hell yeah.
Maybe I just need to have it at a lower heat, though.
Well, that'll be fun to play with over the coming days. The stuff.
Ooh. It's crispy. It has like marshmallow crispiness when you poke it. And then there's like squishy underneath. I'm so intrigued.
It'll be yummy.
Oh, I like this. Okay. Okay, look. I'm gonna start eating. I'm hungry.
Mikayla will understand. There will still be some for her.
Oh, yeah. She will be fine. Hunter. Technical terms. Oh, like marshmallow squishiness? Marshmallow squishiness, you know? The secret to eating hot pot is to not get too much rice. Because if you get too much rice, then you'll get full really quickly. But what you want to get full on is all of this.
All them veggies and them...
I wish there was a better way for me to, like, show you guys. There you go. I tried.
Delicately hover the laptop.
Delicately hover laptop. And then... These are poofing. I'm surprised that they're not poofing more.
Yeah.
Alright, calm down. I'm gonna cook it on the sides. Ow! So...
You just... My puppy wants to go outside. I'll be right back.
Okay. That was a little hot. Oh, yeah. I was gonna get a bowl of stuff. Yes. Yes! There it is. A beautiful bowl of hot pot. Plenty of soup. Cabbage, mushrooms, pork belly. And away we go. Oh god, did I spill it? No, I didn't spill it. I haven't had this in like 2 years. I'm ready. It's really good. It's got a little bit of spiciness to it, but it's very brothy. And the mushroom, like the mushrooms have cooked into it a bunch. Caitlyn, it looks delicious. Oh, it's really good. I definitely cooked the cabbage too long, but I kind of don't care. Are those morels you picked? Oh, from Stardew? No. I wish. I used to go morel hunting as a kid. Adam CW, thank you for the follow.
Hell yeah.
I used to go morel hunting as a kid, like out in the forests in Indiana, but I'm gone a really long time.
That sounds adorable and fun.
It's like friends of my parents, Hank and Judith. I don't know why, but as a kid I like really loved Hank and Judith. Like, and they lived in this log cabin out in the forest. So I would like go and spend the night with Hank and Judith, and we would make like a gingerbread house. We'd go morel hunting together. I would go morel hunting with Hank.
Aww.
It was great. Toasty, yeah. It's a required activity in Indiana. Hunting morel mushrooms. Like a core requirement. It really is. And you can sell them to grocery stores. Because they're really hard to find.
Cool.
So it's like an afternoon activity is also something that can get you paid. Ooh, hot.
Like that honestly, that is literally so charming. It sounds fake to me. Like, oh yes, I went mushroom picking and I sold them to the local grocers.
I mean, yeah.
It just sounds so, like, charmingly adorable. I love it.
There were a lot of, like, charmingly adorable moments for my childhood, I feel like. We grew up
I'm
on,
very happy to hear that.
Our house was, like, on the top of a rock quarry. Well, I suppose this makes me more... Oh, no! Mikayla's here. One moment. We can both talk about Indiana stuff. Oh, I don't have shoes on. What was I thinking? I'll just put on one shoe and hop. It's fine.
How you doing, chat? That's right, I'm still here. I can see you. Now I'm in charge. Because I'm... Oh, never mind, she's back. Act natural.
Nick's just hanging out with me on the chat. Oh, shit. Thank you. This is what I wore to work today. Dee-dee-dee-dee.
Welcome back.
Mikayla's here!
Hi, Mikayla.
Da-da-da-da! Shit! Well, these definitely puff up when you cook them. Look at them. No! Random, oh, big piglet. Random reminder that you are a good person and the world is better with you in it.
Aw. And wow, yeah, those did puff up.
They puffed up a ton.
They look like s'mores marshmallows.
And they're squishy. Poke it.
What is it?
It's a rice cake.
Squishy rice cake.
Wow. Bowl. Rice. Pot.
Nice.
Suppose I should get a little plate for these. Having mochi for the new year.
Oh
is
no!
like...
I was like, they won't be able to see my crazy.
Oh yeah, they will.
Crazy red Mickey Mouse pants.
Oh, you're funny. Oh, Mikayla.
They are comfy pants.
I just didn't have it in me. Just didn't have it in me to change them.
Hey! Thank you, Nova, for using the Mikayla command and bringing up her SoundCloud. Mikayla is a musician, so if you would like to go listen to her music, it's over there. There's also daikon radish, which is so good.
Fancy.
And then I made two of them, but they merged together because of course they did. So I'm just gonna try and separate these.
Okay, I'm gonna take out my...
Yes. Yeah, this is gonna be... Whoa, 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 whoa. I feel like I have to show you guys. So this looks like almost like cheesy or something. I don't know how well you can see that.
Is that the rice cake?
Yeah, this is the rice cake.
Wow.
So it cooked, it was hard. Like it looked like a bar of soap at first. But now it's like squishy and malleable.
Yeah, it almost looks custardy.
Oh, big piglet. Thank you for the extra bits. Oh yeah, same goes for Lanny because I hear him too.
Hi, Piglet. He was down in my stream earlier.
Oh, Burke. Oh, Hunter Man. Thank you for the bits. Mikayla, we have received bits because of the PJs.
Oh my. You are so welcome.
I hope you guys heard that. It's straight up melted marshmallow. I know. So I can literally like, look at this. It moves like cheese. It does not taste like cheese. So it like retains a little bit of its shape.
They're pretty bland, but they're so delightful in texture.
Yeah, the flavor is like literally like mashed up rice.
Yeah.
It's literally mashed up rice.
But the texture is just like so like enthralling.
Mm-hmm. Dresden, thank you for the bits. Mikayla. Dresden says, look, Mikayla, let's be real here. We've all been in our PJs for months at this point.
True.
Also spook. This is really good. And also very pleasing. Oh, to do. Look. That's the structural integrity of mochi.
Wow. It's like mozzarella.
It is. These are very bland. Don't be surprised by their...
Like mozzarella.
It's... Go for it. It just tastes like mashed up rice. They're good though. A little bit. They're plain. But it's like a fun experience to eat them.
I mean, mashed
Does
up
it
rice
have
is good
cheese?
in general. I mean, it's
No.
like...
It's
It's a little
mochi.
bready.
Hmm?
Mashed up
Oh.
rice is good in general, though. Just like a little bready. Slightly earthy.
Dresden, thank you. Oh shit, I've spooked $10 into your bank account at this point. Thank you. I know, it has a string cheese stretch, but you know these, Mikayla? These mochi things? It's literally the exact same thing.
Oh.
The only difference is that this one's heated up and I toasted it. But it starts off as this fucking brick. I didn't do anything but add heat, and it turned into this.
Wow.
A little bit of oil.
No oil.
Oh, you didn't even oil the pan? Wow.
Didn't need to. It literally just like poofed up and became this. Oh yeah. Bowls are in the cupboard. Yep. Right side, sorry. I said yes and then it was the the right. Far
Oh,
right. Yeah. Also you went left.
I'm directionally challenged. Geographically
Is this literally a
challenged.
case of the blind leading the blind?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the Burke bitch. Pajama party without the party.
It's a party.
It is a party. Yeah, we're having a party. It's just a very chill party.
Now it's a
Yeah.
party.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
It's not a party.
It's a New Year's
Right.
party. In 15 minutes, it'll be my New Year.
And this is what I have for the bubbly.
Ooh.
Martinelli sparkling.
Oh yeah.
Oh. I overcooked the cabbage, but the pork belly saves literally everything. Mm.
Oh my gosh.
I got enough to make 2 of these, so.
I haven't had this since the last time you made it.
Mm-hmm.
And I was...
That was like
With you.
3 years ago. That was literally 3 years ago. Oh, sorry.
Holy crap. That's a lot of time.
I don't think I've had it since like 3 years ago. Oh, if you want a stool, there's one on the other side.
Okay.
And pull it over. Whatever. Goddamn, I've always wanted to try a real rice cake. Never been able to find them though. You always have to go to an Asian market. It's very hard to find them. Caitlyn went wild on the rice cake. I did.
It looks really good.
Are you avoiding?
No.
You can pull that over here too. Like,
Okay.
but if you don't want to be on camera, that's also fine. I just meant if you wanted to sit, I can bring that over here. Crave rave crab. Oh, a burrito does sound good. I mean, I'm eating, but more food also sounds good. Hello, I greet you from the future. Hi, Mr. Morphine. Are you on the East Coast? We celebrated the East Coast New Year's 46 minutes ago. And soon, Nick will have New Year's in
Like
14 minutes.
14 minutes, yeah.
And then we'll have New Year's in 2 hours
2
and
hours.
14 2 hours and 14 minutes.
An hour and 14 minutes, right? Wait, no. Yeah, 2 hours, 14 minutes.
Haha! Who is the
I'm done.
mathing one now?
It is you. You did the mathing one this time.
So proud of myself.
Proud of you as well.
Thanks.
Good mathing. Well played. GG. Good math. GM.
East Side, US of A. Happy New Year and Happy New Year to you too. Lenny Pator says later object.
Well, thank you kindly, later object.
This is delicious.
Thank you. How dare Nick accuse you of being on mountain time? Take these anti-mountain bits. Thank you, Dresden.
Nobody wants to be on mountain time.
No.
I can't even, I don't even know if I could name... I don't know if I've been to a state that's in mountain time.
Colorado?
Is Colorado mountain time?
I don't know.
It has mountains.
There are mountains.
I'm pretty sure it's still central, though.
It's an hour different than here.
Mountain time sucks. Dresden, are you in mountain time? Dresden's asking if you've been to Mount Rushmore, Nick.
I have. I have been to South Dakota. Is Mount Rushmore technically just over that line? Because I'm pretty sure South Dakota... Or is South Dakota mountain?
I've always thought Colorado was mountain time because it has mountains.
Thanks.
Mount Rushmore...
No, I really have, though.
Is in... Okay.
Like, I really thought that that's, like, how that works.
It's
Are
when
there
you're up in
mountains?
the
Mountain
mountains,
time.
and, like, the time is different because you're further from the... Wait, no, you're closer to the sun. Except when it's down, then you're further.
Did you Google that?
Did you Google that, Nick?
I mean, would you believe me if I said yes?
Yeah.
Then yes, I did not just make any of that up.
Now I don't
Those are
believe
two
you.
different things.
Major, El Paso, Texas is in mountain time. I know this because I was stationed in Fort Bliss for a while. Oh. Thank you for the bits, Major. And for the info drop. 2 drops in 1.
Educational stream.
Oh, Burke. Thank you for the bits. Burke bits. Colorado is mountain time.
Yes.
Well, there we go. So yes, I have been to a mountain time station.
Dresden also says, Nick, the fuck?
I'm sorry, Dresden.
Sorry.
Oh, that scared me.
I
No.
got a notification.
She got a notification. It scared me.
How do I not realize South Dakota is cut in half? Why would I know that? I always kind of figured that all states are in the same time zone.
It's cut in half? Oh.
Like
Something-
the whole state would be in the same time zone. I always just kind of assumed that.
Oh my god, I just realized that this is like a rice cracker. This is how you make rice crackers. You just
But
make
gooier and more fun
glutinous-
to eat.
Well, no, like the outside, the crunchy bits.
Oh yeah.
It's like, whoa. Much closer to that. He is living in a state that is in 2 time zones. Haha!
And yet I did not know that.
They don't teach us the right things in school. They really don't. They're like, learn about the history of Europe. Taxes? You know how to do that, right? You were born knowing how to do that, right?
Why would you need to learn about financial planning, idiot? Here's the quadratic equation.
I like the quadratic equation.
X
Wow.
equals opposite b plus or minus the square root of b squared minus 4ac all over 2a.
This is very sticky. At least they teach us about the mitochondria. Oh boy! Thanks for the 100 bits,
Powerhouse
Piglet.
of the cell.
Smooth move eating. It's sticky! That's not a thing to yell on a stream.
Or the perfect thing.
I had a biology teacher one time. He goes, "Do you want to hear a joke, guys?" And we're like, "Yeah, sure." And he goes, he said I can't remember exactly how it went, but it was like, "There's something in carrots that are good for your eyes, and you never see a rabbit wearing you never see a rabbit wearing glasses, right?"
Oh my god.
It's like that was the joke.
Oh.
I mean, he's right.
was more like a statement.
Man, that's one of those jokes where, like, did anyone actually laugh or did they just sit there in silence, but you thought the joke was good?
We all laughed super hard because we were like, well, that was the joke.
Oh, okay, great. Okay, I approve of that.
It was like so not funny that it was funny.
It went full circle.
Yeah.
The Lanning method.
We have 6 hours till the complete end of 2020 in all time zones.
Ooh.
Who's...
Nice,
Wait.
Nice fun fact.
You're not helping your case, Caitlyn. What do you mean?
How dare.
Thank you for the bits, Major. Wait, what do you mean I'm not helping my case? My case is great. It's so strong. The strongest case.
If you need a lawyer, Jeff always calls me everyone's lawyer whenever I take up for them.
That's true.
Strongest case. It's made out of titanium.
Oh, with what I say? Oh. Of like when I say something inappropriate and then I call out that it was inappropriate and I probably shouldn't have said it. Such a strong and sticky case. Now I understand why I made it worse. My case is strong. Sticky.
Sticky.
I can't talk about it because never. Nope. I'm gonna stop right there. We're gonna go into places we can't return from.
Otherwise, we'll get stuck on it.
Ha.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I'm helping.
You're doing a good job, buddy.
Yeah.
6 hours remain. We must continue the offensive. Wipe them out, all of them. Oh, Alaska. That's right. Wow. Oh. She's gonna be stuck on this for the rest of the year. I am gonna cook more of them though. Wait, should I cook more of them? No, I shouldn't. They're very filling. It's literally a small block of rice, but poofy and hot now. But they are good. I'm a terrible host. I'm sorry I didn't offer you water.
Oh, that's okay. I got
I
it.
know you know where things are. Just, you
You're
know.
not a terrible host. You made me this lovely food.
You're a great host. You're hosting 38 people, well, I guess 40 people right now.
Yeah. And high quality friendship.
Yeah.
You heard it here first, folks. High quality friend. Not worried about it at all. Panic and like, right?
High quality food, high quality friendship.
That's what exists here. What up? Was that laugh because she's calling the bulb? Yeah, it feels like it, and she's gonna be like, no, it's not. And then we're like, no, it is.
What?
That I'm full of shit.
Oh.
I'm actually a terrible host and a terrible friend and a terrible cook. Thanks for the follow, civil engineers. Oh, also, yes, that is our... Oh, hi, Mike!
Hey.
That is our Discord. You can buy throwing knives on Amazon. I know! But thank you for the gentle reminder. Why is it so funny? Where did that come from? Permission to post a link to a time zone map? Yes? If it doesn't work, just let me know.
I can do it if it doesn't.
Oh, that's true. Nick is a mod. Did you know?
I have the sword of truth.
I think I might go buy some throwing knives after this.
Honestly, it doesn't sound like a bad idea.
I would love to.
It's just a fun New Year activity.
If I actually do that after this, thanks, civil engineer. My friend just sent me a text saying, find the most stupid thing you can buy. Well, if I buy throwing knives, know that you had a hand in it. Any knife is a throwing knife if you just throw it. I have a throwing card. Does that count? Thank you for the best, Major. It worked. Did it work? All I see is dots. Or asterisks.
Dots.
Oh, Burke, thank you for the bits. Burke bits. You can buy nothing on Amazon. Is that real? Probably is. It's probably like $15.
$15 and nothing.
Mm-hmm. And it's like a digital code. Big lip.
I remember when apps were still kind of like a new thing, like smartphones and like the app store was a new thing. Somebody sold an app just to like, it was just like a like I'm rich app, and like to prove it, you had to buy this app for $100, and it just had a button.
Oh,
that, like,
that's
an air
right.
horn or something.
Yeah, I remember hearing about that. It was really dumb.
Yeah, and some people actually bought it.
Of course they did. Big Piglet, thank you for the bits. To be honest, I haven't seen enough of your streams to actually know who that other person is, but make sure she knows she is also a good person and the world is better with her in it as well.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Piglet. I think you can buy a sword. I know you can buy a sword on Amazon. I'm not going to say why I know that, but I know. My nose is running.
I've been sent a number of swords from Amazon. I have not bought a sword on Amazon, but I've been sent a number of them.
That sounds about accurate.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the TFS studio still has the Hall of Swords for a reason.
Hi,
People
you
just kept sending
guys
us katanas.
have the weirdest stuff. For $433, you can buy a 55-gallon drum of lube. Fun fact. Huh.
That is a fun fact.
Good to know for all of your excessive amount of lube needs. Like when you need to fill a bathtub.
Full of lube.
Mm-hmm. Available on Amazon.
That
the
sounds
present
like a weird
method.
way to die.
Drowning in a bathtub filled with lube?
You just like, how would you even? It's already kind of slippery in the bath.
Yeah, how would you stand up after that? Ever?
What if you just kept slipping?
You would just keep slipping, and
you'd drown because your head would constantly be under the
I
surface.
feel like it would at least be a hazard.
I mean, like even if you did not drown, like you were able to get to the plug and like pull it out and like survive the lube. This is a conversation. You still have a lot of trouble getting up.
Yeah, even if it was drained, you could still die from just slipping.
That's true.
And
I know
hitting you.
the chances would be much higher because its literal purpose is to make things more slick.
Yeah. Now, the other question we have to field here, is this an oil-based lubricant or a water-based lubricant? Because you're going to have a lot of trouble if you use the oil-based ones, because like then you can't even rinse it out with the rest of the water from the bathtub.
Would a tub drain actually work to drain a tub of lube?
Good question.
If it's
For a
water-based, probably. Oil-based would probably do something to it.
And would it taint the water? Like how badly would that affect the water?
That's true.
Yes,
Civil
would we
engineers.
be getting fined for draining this bathtub?
You should know the answer to that one.
Civil engineers just has all the fun facts. Is this like the cat and buttered toast conundrum? Wait, what's the cat and buttered toast?
Oh, you strap a piece of buttered toast to a cat's
Oh!
back, and then you like let them go and see which one lands face down. If it's the cat on its legs or if it's the buttered side
Hey,
of the
Nick.
bread.
Nick, really quickly, Happy New Year.
Yeah, Happy New Year!
Happy New Year!
It's midnight in Texas now.
Living on
Good
top
old
of time.
acquaintance be forgot, and also 2020. Move on to 2021, lay old anxiety.
That's a pretty good rendition of that song. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year!
Well, I have a different view of lube now, says Civil Engineers.
As the civil engineer, we need to know. Like, you have to do some research on this now.
Oh, holiest
The
of
people
divers
need to know.
says a 55-gallon drum is water-based for something. Oh, something else.
Okay, so you would be able.
But
to
it is
rinse down the
oil-based.
drain
No, it is
eventually.
oil-based.
Oh shoot! No.
Yeah. Sorry.
Then you're in a lot of trouble.
Mm-hmm.
You probably would clog the drain.
These are the important
And
questions
tame
we
the
have to
water
ask.
supply.
Oh my god. Hot pot is probably one of my favorite dishes.
Yeah, me too. And I've only had it twice.
It is really good. Please eat as much as you want. I actually bought enough ingredients to make an entire other pot. So, I didn't know if my roommates were going to be here too or what, so I wanted to make sure I had enough. Like I said, we were talking earlier about I'm interested in Ayurvedic stuff, and a little bit of research that I did was like, when you cook, you should be cooking as if you're cooking for someone you love or like a god. Because, oh, that scared me. I still laughed my ass off because that gift from nothing on Amazon was actually $14.99, but it's on sale right now for $9.87.
Well, now I have.
Wow. Wow. Don't you dare.
Okay,
But yeah.
But only because you said so.
Oh my god. But yeah, the whole premise is basically like you should be preparing food for yourself like you would as if you were making it for someone you really care about. Or like, you know, if you're a religious person, that you're making it for God, because like you should be honoring yourself in the way that you honor someone else or a deity or that kind of thing.
I think that's
Somebody that you care for.
that's a good concept altogether, yeah.
Yeah, I like that, which is why I go a little ham when I cook, and then I end up making too much, and because I'm actually cooking for other people when I cook, because I would probably not do it for myself, but
Do you have some Greek in your heritage?
I don't know.
23andMe. I just sent mine in.
Oh yeah,
We should see if we're related.
it feels like we are. Our last names are literally one name off, and our birthdays are 3 days apart.
One letter.
Your last names are a whole name off?
One letter.
Okay, there you go.
Oh, Rainsfire. Happy New Year from KS. Happy New Year. Thank you for the bits.
Yeah, Kansas.
Oh, thank you for the bits, Major, if I didn't say that already.
I used to have relatives there.
It is a real thing. I see Mikayla also occasionally sits like a gremlin. Respect. Thank you, Stage Ray.
Fair.
Gremlin sitting is comfy.
Mm-hmm. It really is, though. I sat in a chair all day, so I kind of don't want to...
A gargoyle?
There you go. You would keep the crows away on a roof.
Gargoyles are gargoyles.
Gargoyles?
Gargoyles. Gargoyles are some of my favorite types of statuary. They always look so cool.
Because they're all like, nah.
I mean, they're basically our version of an Oni, like the Western version of an Oni, right?
Basically, yeah. Big old demon baby. Oh.
But you see them so rarely. Like, I've only seen like two gremlins, gargoyles. Carved gargoyles in my life.
3 now.
Well, there we go.
I wouldn't want to cook
Gargoyles.
like I'm cooking for myself, because I usually make my friends stuff from leftovers. Well, even your leftovers can be good, though.
Yeah.
Toasty. Passing out and seeking a blanket. Happy New Year, Caitlyn and Mikayla. Good mochi and easy wakes. Good night, Toasty.
Happy
Hell
New
yeah,
Year.
Toasty.
Happy New
Happy New
Year. Sleep well. Hunter, bro, I can't not sit like that. When did Nick start drinking? I don't know, Venomous. When did Nick start drinking?
I've been drinking water all night, thank you. I had a glass of scotch to celebrate Taka's cyber bar opening.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, I've just been finding other methods to dull some senses.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Quite successfully, thank you.
Good. I love about what? Hunter says, I live about 45 minutes from Stephen King, and he doesn't even have cool gargoyles.
Aw, man, he's a man that deserves cool gargoyles. I actually watched Dr. Sleep the other day.
We should get him some.
We're just gonna get gargoyles and ship them to Stephen King.
Yeah, how much do gargoyles cost on Amazon? How many barrels of lube is a gargoyle?
Put the gargoyle in the lube.
Ooh,
That way it'll travel faster, right?
Yeah.
That's how it works. Great. Happy New Year, Zoe! Happy New Year from San Antonio!
Lovely city. I miss
Bulky.
San Antonio.
I haven't been there in a long time.
Well, it's probably, I don't know, like 2019 for me, but still, it feels like forever.
I mean, now that was a whole year ago for you.
Yeah, over a year ago.
There's so much of this.
Well, the best part is I'm betting that it keeps though, right?
Yeah. It looks like we didn't even eat any. Well, mama.
More just, more cabbage just comes in to take its place as soon as you dig some out.
Bashir says, thank you for the bits. Gargoyles can be anywhere from 50 to 200 on Amazon. Lol. Thank you for looking.
Yeah, don't say.
Whoa. That was like a deep burp.
It was like a growl.
Like a gargoyle growl.
A
How?
gargrowl.
What would a gargoyle sound like?
I feel like that.
I mean, if
Yeah.
they don't all sound like Goliath from the show, I'd be a little upset.
Oh, from Gargoyles?
Yeah.
The animated show? That was the tiniest, dumbest cough, but it's like a little bit spicy stuff stuck in the back of my throat. The last day in Japan, if I remember right, for Lanny. Oh, wow. That's the last time you were there?
Yep.
Oh, Shinichi said... Oh, so go ahead.
I was gonna say, San Japan's just a lot of fun. God, like, I missed conventions.
All gargoyles sound like Keith David.
Yeah.
I mean, probably.
He might have been my, like, first voice crush. Like, the one that I heard, I'm like, I want that man to read me the phone book.
I have one of those. J. Michael Tatum. His voice is...
He has a very smooth voice.
Man, I lucked out one year when I was working at conventions and stuff, and we went to this dinner, and he was, like, at the table. And
Nice.
he was, like, maybe 3 people away, and people I was there with were, like, started talking about opera and stuff. And he loves opera and classical music. And he just, like, went off for, like, an hour and a half talking about opera. And I was like, this is what dreams are made of. It was
I think
the
I
best.
talked to him, like, at one point about opera, too.
That's
Because
so cool.
I did opera back in high school.
I like Johnny Young Bosch's voice. Yeah, he has a very good voice. Thank you for the bits, Major. Rule number 1 for 2021, we never speak of 2020.
It's hindsight.
Yeah.
So put it behind you.
Never think of it again.
It was crazy,
Ever.
but it's pretty transformative for me.
Same.
In good ways.
I really can't shit on it too much. Honestly, alright. Here's a real talk. I don't think, even though I have been wanting to do streams and video stuff and all of that, if this year hadn't happened the way that it did, I don't know if I would have. And it has utterly changed my life for the better. And I'm so much happier now with things that have changed in my life. But there's like a feeling of like guiltiness too, of like, am I allowed to have fun when it's like this horrible year? Not to say that
to feel good.
Yeah.
When so many people are suffering.
Yeah.
I feel that.
Yeah. And it's not like bad things didn't happen. They fucking did. Personally, and, you know... Globally, and... No, I just meant, like, aside from globally, like, in personal life, bad things happen, too. But, yeah. The hindsight is good, because it was a good year, but it fucking sucked, too.
Agreed.
A little bit of Indiana came out when I did that.
Fucking sucked, too.
Fucking sucked, too. You gotta let the corner of your mouth hang a little bit, and don't really talk like that. You're not really enunciating all your words, but you're saying all stuff. Talk about basketball. While you're chewing on something. It sounds pretty appropriate, you think? Mikayla.
Anytime I'm, like, on the phone with my dad, I'm like, man, I hope, like, at work or something, I'm just like, wow, does anyone notice how much my accent comes out when I'm, like, on the phone with my dad?
Yep.
It's real.
It is very real. Maybe lower Midwestern. Yeah, we're from, like, southern Indiana. You ever get stuck doing an accent after reading a book? I get stuck doing an accent after I talk to people with an accent, which is really embarrassing.
I get really...
Same. Big same.
I get really stuck after watching What We Do in the Shadows. Like,
it's so true.
I've had, like, a month talking with either a New Zealand accent or a, like, shitty fake German.
Lead me to my dark baby.
Yeah. Yeah. Like vampire accent. I don't know what you call that.
So, short answer, yes, Majera. Not a whole month
European.
like some people, but it does happen. I do that too. It's one thing when you're hearing it vocalized and different when it's being heard within your head as you read. Yeah, I definitely agree with that. Well, and like... Oh no, it double went. Oh no! It did send twice. Thank you twice. I hope that didn't do a thing you weren't wanting it to. Sorry about that. Oh my god. Eli, the tallest gargoyle I found on Amazon is 3 feet tall. Though part of it is the pedestal it's standing on. I love that you found that. And that you were looking for the tallest one. I love it. I guess you got 200 for that one instead. Yep. Sorry. Thank you. Sorry. Gargoyles are midgets confirmed. Oh no.
Oh no.
Hoosiers be playing basketball, boys.
Well, remember, that's not necessarily the case. They're almost always slouched over.
Who do what? Oh, gargoyles? Yeah, they're never at their full height because they're like...
Yeah, they're always slouched over.
I feel like I can, like, compact upon myself very well. And then I'm very tall, surprisingly, afterwards. Gargoyles are short kings. I love that.
Protectors of kings.
Also true. Why get a gargoyle when you can make your own with a custom mold and a lot of concrete? Because that's a lot of work. Wow, look at that well-timed ding.
Hey.
Spicy bit. Napoleon Bonaparte gargoyle? Did someone call for a gargoyle? Because I'm here. Hi, Pazuzu.
Gargoylean Bonaparte.
Gargoylean Bonaparte? Was that his actual name?
It is now.
Well.
Pazuzu!
Listen, garden gnomes need something to look up to. Horror Dome has a 5-foot gargoyle statue for $2,650.
My neighbor, like one of my neighbors, like they have this garden gnome, but like every couple of weeks they'll move it to a new spot in their yard. I think it's just like a little game to them and it's adorable. But every time like I walk by, it's just in a different spot. I'm like, you're good.
I can see how that would be really upsetting. I heard of a story. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
It's like they're playing Elf on a shelf, but all the time.
Gnome on a Rome?
Oh, I like it.
I tried.
Has anyone heard the Gnome song by Sid Barrett?
No, but
I
I'm
have
concerned about it now.
It's pretty good.
I feel like I want to open this before midnight. Gnome messing with your dome. Tin Pan Alley, hi. How you doing? Oh look, hello again, Mikayla. I'm gonna open this now. I know it's meant to like celebrate the new year, but I want to celebrate getting through this one.
And then the new year.
And then the new year. There's plenty to celebrate twice.
Also, we can
2021 hasn't done anything for us yet except kill 2020, so I guess that's a pretty big one, but...
That's true. Mikayla brought up a pretty valid point that I kind of forgot. Ouch.
Oh?
I literally stabbed myself.
Oh no.
I actually opened my finger. I'm
Go get a
bleeding.
Band-Aid.
Wow. This is what I
So
get
wash
for
your hands
sassing
and get a Band-Aid.
2020. That's literally what I get for sassing 2020 is literally I'm bleeding. It's very small. I'm going to be fine.
Okay, but...
But also ow. And fuck you 2020. Low keys, fuck 2020. Should have waited. Ah, you right. Last injury for 2020. Yeah, is bleeding. I have a teeny tiny prick. Oh, shouldn't have said that. I never learned. I'll be right back. Oh.
How are you doing,
Hi.
Mikayla?
good. Very sober. This is my first sober New Year since I've been an adult.
Well, if that isn't a good thing, then I hope it's the last.
Well, to make up for it, I drove really, really fast on the way here, listening to
Hey.
very, very loud music. So that helped. I felt edgy enough.
Hell yeah. Well, on the plus side of this, you're going to be enjoying some champagne, so you don't have to stay sober too long.
Oh, it's non-alcoholic,
Oh, well, never mind then.
I think.
It is not alcoholic.
It's non-alcoholic. Pretty sure she did that for me.
There was something else I was gonna do.
Besides the Band-Aid?
I thought. Maybe not, though. I'll remember one day. I feel like I had a bunch of grand plans to do things. Now I can't recall a single one. My brain is just done. Bye. Drink and hurry. Last job I was at, the shift manager was hemophobic, and every time we get hurt, we had to tell him, and he would almost faint if there was blood. Oh.
Oh, dear.
Oh, no. I leave for 20 minutes and come back to blood and gore, really trying to get that PG-13 rating. Caitlyn got... I'm not reading that. I don't think she got through lessons. It was recommended you get another garden gnome and add it to your neighbor's yard. Thank you for the bits and the amazing
All of a
advice.
sudden there's a friend or a gnome that's hunting it.
Respond if this is in blank. No, it's still asterisks. It's not letting you. I think only mods will let you. It's weird that it's not even showing up, though. Dude, that's my life. Wait, what? Oh, I understand now. Really? I had a thing. I was gonna do a thing. And I can't recall what the thing was gonna be.
Do you remember what the thing was relating to?
No.
Hmm.
That was the quickest no I've had. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Is that it?
It's it's not cold.
Oh.
That's why. Oh. Do do do. Do do. Do do. Oh yeah. Here's the other meat that I had. I was like so ready to make 2 whole hot pots. I was like, we're gonna eat so much hot pot. We're gonna eat all the hot pot, and then if my roommates want some hot pot, we'll have all the hot pot, and then there will be hot pot. Oh my gosh, I can't see it. Your lame-brained viewer. Thank you for the follow.
Your timing on that note reminded me of the little Wild West one-shot you played where I was testing out my game system.
Hunter Wooden. Thanks for the follow.
Hell yeah.
Did I get you with that one?
Yeah.
Here, let's keep it here and see if it'll... Yeah, close. As long as that doesn't, like, explode in the freezer. I shouldn't have said that, but as long as it doesn't explode in the freezer, it's fine. Hey, ask Lanny, has it snowed over where he is? Shinichi, thank you for the bits.
It's been raining all day, but it's not snowing over here.
It rained in LA not too long ago.
I know, that was exciting. It trended on Twitter.
Of course it did. Everyone in LA freaks out about like 3 things. They freak out about earthquakes, rain, and what was the third one?
Fire?
Fire. That was the... I was so excited, like, that's it! Burning! Yeah, I remember hearing the lightning during your stream when it rained. That was seriously, like, probably the only time I heard lightning at all. Should I make more of those?
I'm good. I'm just gonna finish this one.
That's fine. I'm so... I just want to eat a lot. I want to eat my feelings.
But if you want to make more...
No, we have radish, too. Didn't I have a dessert? Well, I have this for dessert.
Oh, I brought chocolate.
Oh my god. Oh, we have a panettone as well. We have this.
Oh, yeah.
So Bill was very sweet and got me this for Christmas and gave it to me after he saw that I was sad that I couldn't be with my family having Christmas cake.
Aww.
So this is my Christmas cake. It is a gluten-free Italian panettone with raisins and orange peel.
That sounds lovely.
I'm ripping the box, probably in a way that oh my god.
It's orange chocolate.
Oh.
And it came from Robbie Robertson.
From the band?
Yeah. Really though.
You're turning so red right now. You're funny. That doesn't surprise me though. That's a very kind thing of him to do.
Aww.
Ooh, oh, it's like a big muffin. Ooh, and it's squishy like bread, but like for real squishy like bread.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Not squishy like muffin bread.
Yeah, she is as red as her Mickey Mouse pants. It was like, I name dropped. Oh, I name dropped.
I was like, am I allowed to do that?
Yeah, it's fine.
Oops.
No, it's fine. We have security where we work, so it's like, even if someone did know what was up, it's like, you're not coming in.
Plus, fight me, you little bitch.
I don't know what I was expecting from that. Of course it was gonna be that. It was always gonna be that. Oh, man. Watch out, y'all. Chest going, Jesus, wow. It's not, oh my gosh. The way you said it was beautiful. Oh, I see. Sad face. Oh, that's funny. Look at this. This is gluten-free.
Gluten-free.
Bashir says the tiny cute girls are always the scariest. Thank you for the bits. Oh, it smells like... Oh, it actually smells like bread. Like bread.
It does.
That's one of my favorite
It's
smells.
yeasty.
It's very yeasty smelling, but there's no... Wow. Sourdough culture. Interesting. A sourdough culture with rice flour. Oh, that's so interesting. Rice starch. It's mainly rice. Apparently it's a rice night. Wow. Yeah, this is the thing that it is. It's a gluten-free Italian panettone. I think I'm saying it right. I have no idea. but like it's squishy like bread, but it smells like it was baked with flour.
Yeah, it doesn't smell sweet. It smells yeasty.
Yeah, it has a very bready smell.
It sounds delightful.
We're gonna fucking find out.
Do it.
Calm down. I'm gonna do it.
No.
So violent.
I must experience this muffin cake vicariously.
That's fair. Whoa, look at that.
Option.
It's even acting like bread. Like peeling off. Weird. That's cool. No. Yes. More knives. Yes, Jockin. Yes, Nick is here.
Hello.
That'll be why it's on my recommendations list. Haha. The jet stream over the U.S. is acting weird in Central America and bringing cold air down to Central Texas, but bringing cool air to Ohio. Interesting. Costco muffins are best oversized cupcakes you'll ever have. I bet they are. Oh, this is very dense. Oh, but it cuts like butter. Whoa. Look at that.
Wow.
It's very dense, but it cut like perfectly. Like perfect though.
Dense cakey.
That half is yours.
Oh,
Go for it.
thanks.
It almost cuts like the mochi does. Look at how perfect the cuts are. They're like no tearing, no pulling, no nothing.
Yummy.
Texture's a little bit like it's a bit more moist than I was expecting, which makes sense because it has fruit in it. But it does. It's like right in between bread pudding and bread. And there's like a how do I explain that? There's like a structure to it. It's not spongy. This is such an interesting experience.
Is it like flaky or?
No, when you bite down, like it's literally like it's like it feels like cutting the tofu. Like it just goes straight through, but there's like there's a bread experience, but it's kind of wet because there's like fruit and candied fruit peels in there. Not spongy. I know, that's what I kept trying to think. What?
By the way, that's what I'm gonna name my folk band, the Bread Experience.
The bread experience?
Yeah, sounds like a great folk band name.
I thought about starting a jam band called the Traumatic Chocolate Milk Experience.
That sounds great.
We also were gonna
listen
start.
to that.
We also were gonna start a band called Flesh Machine.
Yeah, that's real.
Yes.
Flesh Machine, and it's whisper metal.
Oh yeah, it was gonna be whisper metal. So we're gonna like whisper, but also play metal. It's gonna be great.
You have to balance those microphones so specifically.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Muay Thai Milano. The name has boobs in it, but there's no like boobs on stream. So sorry. That's what you're looking for. That's not here. So sorry. Bye.
Deuces.
Well,
There are boobs, but you just don't get to see them.
Yeah, they're under clothing because we can't, like, we're not gonna just drop them off. No metal will ever top baby metal. Baby metal's pretty good. Have you heard?
They
Baby
actually
metal?
they did a combo with one of my other favorite metal bands that I recently found. Bring Me the Horizon.
Mm.
Kingslayer.
Oh yeah.
Pretty sick song.
Baby metal is a Japanese metal. Like they're like cute poppy, but they're goth metal. So it's a very interesting combination of.
They played at an NXT Takeover event once. And it was really cool.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, they were basically doing like the fight theme for Asuka.
What on earth is whisper metal?
Well,
Yeah, can you give an example?
no, you have to wait till Flesh Machine comes out.
When Flesh Machine comes out.
Okay. No
Coming
samples here.
coming maybe 2021.
We're gonna have to figure out how to do it live.
Yeah.
It's more of like a recording.
Yeah.
Recording trick.
Yeah.
You have to wait.
Coming
how the
soon.
logistics of that going to work.
Flesh Machine coming in 2021. Now we just have to actually make it happen in 2021.
Yeah.
We've been talking about doing Flesh Machine for like 3 years now.
Now
we have to.
Now we have to.
It's on the record.
It's on the record. If no one makes a clip of that moment, then it never existed, but, you know.
But the internet will know.
Have a band called Rounds of Full Legend. Raffle. I brought back Raffle Stomp not too long ago. I was pretty proud.
Say, like your hit has to be Stomp. Like
Yeah,
your first
Raffle Stomp.
LP.
Oh, our first song has to be Stomp.
Yeah, the song either needs to be Stomp or the album needs to be named Stomp.
I can go behind that. You know? I expect it's ASMR metal. Not quite. It's whispercore, you know?
It's metal with whispering.
Metal with whispering.
It's whispercore. You've probably never heard it.
Yeah, you probably never heard it. I'm upset, but it works. Is it basically pagan Nordic singing? You'll have to 2021.
Yeah.
On our end, there's another hour and 28 minutes until 2021 begins, and we haven't even started the EP yet. So,
yeah, Flesh Machine needs time to work, guys.
yeah, give us time to work. We gotta get the fucking kazoo ready.
It's gonna be a slew of kazoos.
Slew of kazoos. There's bass.
Slew of kazoo.
Really, some intense guitar riffs.
Maybe some mandolin.
Mandolin. The drums will melt your face off, though. So, just
if there's one
watch
thing
out.
you can expect, it's the whisper.
Oh, yeah. You won't expect it. And it'll rise up and take
Then
over.
it'll just be right there in your ear.
You know?
It'll be so quiet and so loud at the same time.
You'll be like, what the fuck am I hearing? That's probably what it'll be like. Your band ideas are already better than TRAPT's whole career. Oh no. Is it Trapped? Trapped? Heck yeah, face melting drums. Oh, at 11:59. Will it come out December 31st, 2021? Maybe.
Maybe.
A year from now? A year from now we release our EP.
Sometime between now and then is the expected release date.
Yeah, sometime in between these two things. Ooh. I know what I was gonna do.
What?
I was gonna get something from my room.
Ooh, mysterious.
I know.
She's still in earshot? Mikayla, while she's gone, you got any embarrassing stories from when you guys were kids?
No. Still hear you.
She said, I can still hear you.
Okay. But do you though?
See? He kind of gets whisper metal. That was close.
Yeah.
Let's see. From when we were kids, not so much.
No.
Hey there.
Hi.
Welcome back. We weren't talking about nothing.
Yeah, not at all. Didn't hear any of that.
Not at all, nothing.
These are letters that I have written to myself from myself the year before. And
So, the Caitlyn that had no idea what was coming.
mm-hmm. And
That's cool.
so yeah, like this was end of 2016 to end of 2017, Caitlyn. And then I had 2017 to 2018. And then I had 2019 to 2020. And I have
really cool.
I have my 2020 to 2021, and I haven't opened it yet. And the thing that I did last year was I actually opened it a couple days early. And I'm kind of not mad that I didn't, because I think it was like a good thing. But I will leave it up to chat. Do you think I should open this before midnight or right at? And I believe from the vague things I remember, I don't mind reading it. Because, oh my goodness. Right at? Thank you for the bits. No, Jack, and it's not midnight for us yet. We're in LA, so it's actually 10:36 p.m. 37.
Yeah, they got an hour
PM.
and a half to go.
Bad omen to do before. At midnight. Right or after. Okay. I'm seeing a lot of like right or right after. So should we also
it's got to be like the time for you.
It's true. I guess in the meantime, I kind of want to go over my old letters. Would that be weird?
No, I think it's cool.
Okay. If that's okay with everybody, I kind of want to revisit some old letters. I think they were pretty vague. I'll give them a scan before I read them out loud.
Yeah, I think it's really cool that you have those. Like that seems like a really cool and fun thing to do.
Right?
Yeah, cause you like it's hard to be a person. Like
It is
Yeah.
hard.
that's a very general statement, but like it's really hard to be a person. So like at the end of every year, you don't know if you're even going to be alive at the end of the next year. So if you actually make it to that next year, I feel like the person you are now is like part of that process, and like this person should be excited for that person if they still get to be around, you know?
Yeah.
That makes sense. But sorry I've been popping in and out while talking to my best friends. What are these letters? These letters are from my old me to my new me. I've been doing it for the last 3 years, and at midnight we're gonna open my 2020 letter to 2021 me. But I thought it would be fun to go over some of my past letters, just to see what all I
where you've
wrote,
been.
where I've been. Right at midnight, and then also get blackout drunk immediately after writing the 2021 to 2022 letter, so you don't remember what's in it. No, what my ritual, and also I have a voiceover session tomorrow, so I can't. But my ritual is that I'll read it. Maybe that's why I messed up 2020, because I read my letter before midnight.
You think
Maybe-
that's what opened the first seal?
Yeah, I think that's what opened the first seal.
Like a portal to hell.
Like a portal to hell. And then I gave my speech on the roof, and then that's what sealed the deal. But yeah. So I will give these a quick scan before I read them out loud for the world to experience.
Yeah. It reminds me. You played through Undertale, right?
No.
Oh, really?
Yeah, oh really?
I think definitely put that on your itinerary at some point. But there's this mirror that you find in the game, like fairly early on, and you find it later in the game as well.
Oh.
And at the beginning of the game, you just walk up to it and it says, "It's you." Like when you look into it, and then at the very end of the game, when you walk up to it, it says, "Despite everything, it's still you."
Oh.
So this reminds me of that.
Yeah, it basically is. God, this is gonna be really dopey, but I feel like it's something that's like, I don't know, sharing those kind of dopey, vulnerable moments is like a good thing to do, because then it tells other people that like it's okay to be dopey and emotional. And also, these are my past me's, so I can look back at them and cringe a little bit, and then be like, "Oh, that was forever ago. I'm not like that anymore." Probably
Lord,
still am.
Lord knows I understand. There was a period in high school where I went by Lando.
Lando,
Yeah,
I could see you doing that.
I did. I thought
Then-
it was cool.
Does anyone else's family or individuals eat sauerkraut and pork? My family did it as a good luck sort of deal for New Year. No wonder this year has been kind of crap. Oh no. Caitlyn says blackout drunk. Mikayla perks up. There's booze at this party?
Hmm?
Oh, that's so cool. Also, I just saw your necklace. It looks nice with the dress romper. Oh, thank you. I made it in high school a long time ago. Okay.
It's a very cute ensemble.
Oh my god, my goals. Oh. Oh. Oh god. Why did I say I'd read this?
You don't have to.
I know I
you can still
don't.
back
No,
out on
it's like really cute. It's really cute.
that. But it's
Oh man. Oh. 2016 me was very, very sentimental and had very lofty goals for what was actually accomplished. Like a thing you could do. The top of my what I hope you've accomplished made 80K. And when I read this, you're going to be like, oh, sweet summer child. That was never going to happen.
but that's not the attitude you have when you set goals.
Right. Yeah. That was like me being like, maybe magic will happen and the world will open up and a rainbow will come out and a cupcake will rain from the sky. Like, I was... No, that's not...
Why not?
Yeah. All right. So here is from end of 2016, Caitlyn, to end of 2017, Caitlyn. Hey, me. First up, I'm proud of you. Every year has hardship, and if your year was anything like mine, you deserve praise for soldiering through. There are a lot of scary things on the horizon. Trump, more bills, age starting to affect me, continuing loneliness, self-doubt, and depression. But I got us a job, a place to live, and some meager savings. I'm sorry I couldn't pay down the debt from school loans more, but I know you can handle it from here on. I'll use the last 3 weeks to work as hard as I can to give you a leg up. The world has a lot of potential for terrifying and great things right now. I hope you're an active part in making the world a better place. Sorry I put so much pressure on you. I know how hard of a worker you are. Thank God you know how to work smarter now. Lots of good people had to tell me that for years before you'd listen. Don't forget to take care of people around you too. It's a beautiful world when you're in it. Oh. Oh, man. Ironic she specifies a person. Of like saying you and stuff. Oh, I'm getting all teary-eyed.
It's really cute.
It says, I'm rooting for you. Don't forget to keep your mind, body, and spirit in check. All of your problems can and will be worked through. You can do this, and I'm so proud of you. Oh. 2016 me was very nice to 2017 me. Oh, God. Okay. I'm gonna have to... It's so funny. I, like, scanned it. I'm, like, very much keeping my emotions in check right now. But I scanned it and, like, kind of remembered things. I always keep these very vague for myself because I want to have the possibility open of, like, if things go bad, that's okay too, you know. When dealing with a lot. Wait, what? Oh. I see. God damn it, I missed the stream again. Hi, Sadworm. No worries, we're still going. That's probably more positive than anything I'd write myself. Well, like, life's hard, y'all. I don't know how many times I've said that. Life can be really, really hard. And even in these, I don't talk about specific things because I'm trying to keep it to a single page. And I don't want to spend all of my time talking about the things. My letter would probably be the same every year. Can still walk? Okay, then keep going. Hey, that's a pretty good rule. But yeah, I feel like I would rather look to my future self with excitement and hope that wherever they are is a better place than where I am now. And that I've really, like, driven myself to become better than the person who wrote this letter. Like, I want to have excitement for that person who writes this letter.
Yeah.
So it's like having, it's wanting to have faith in yourself that you're going to be better than you are now. Oh, Magere, keep up the hustle. Well, with my back injury, I never know when that's going to come back to bite me. Fair. Thank you for the bits. If you're not positive towards yourself, then you're missing out on 80% of positivity. Very true. I'm just surprised I lived this long. Y'all, same though. Like, I've said this before, but I didn't think I was going to live past 18. Like, from the time I was 10, I knew how my life was going to go. And then when I hit 18, I was like, well, we're good. All right. Okay, I can die now. And then I didn't. And then I kept, like, a year went by. I was like, any day now. Maybe I'll die then. And then another year passed, and I was like, uh-oh.
Gotta
Well,
start
for the
making
record,
new
I feel
plans.
like
What do we do now?
I feel
What?
like everybody here is very happy that you didn't die.
Yeah, probably. I don't know. I'm sure one person's mad or something.
At least personally, I speak. I am very overjoyed you did not. I would not have met you by then.
That's true. That's true. If you can't walk, start crawling. If you can't crawl, start wiggling. If you can't wiggle, start rolling. Keep moving and don't stop. Wait, what? Yeah.
I feel like I can wiggle a little easier than I can roll.
Wiggling is pretty all right.
Like, wiggling is kind of the start to a roll.
It's on the way, right? That's like en
Yeah.
route. No matter how things turn out, you can always think about the fact that at any time you can open this up and a few dozen of us will flood in with support and love. You are right, Big Piglet. You are very correct. And that's why this has been so nice. Like, everybody that comes in here is nice. And anybody that's a jerk says, like, one thing and then disappears to never to be seen again.
We got more than 50 people hanging out with you right now.
Yeah, it's a mutual feeling of, like, I'm glad you're here. You tell me that you're glad I'm here. And I'm not saying, I don't want to say the, like, you're glad I'm here, because that's one of those things where a lot of times I don't know if I believe that. Which I know is wrong and bad, and don't attack me for saying that out loud. But still.
I know what you're trying to say.
Yes, yeah. Happy New Year. Hi, Mitchell. Starting to fade hard. Gonna go get some sleep. Good night, Caitlyn. Happy New Year, everybody. Good night, Mr. Morphine. Happy New Year. Sleep well. Imagine going into your 20s with a solid plan and actual idea on how to survive. I can't. I have no idea what that would have been like.
I literally make it up every day.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have an idea of a plan, of a goal in my head. And it's like, with this, like, and then I ask myself questions. Would this help? Yes. Okay, we do that.
Sure. Yeah. Oh, I have a little sushi sticker on this one.
Ooh.
Aw.
Look at this tiny. It's a little sushi, like, cat. I got some little stickers. Oh, there's some dust on it. It's been in that thing for 2 years now. All right.
Dusty kitty.
Dusty kitty. Oh, this Caitlyn was a lot more intelligent about this.
This Caitlyn knows what life is
This
like.
Caitlyn has learned some things. A quote that I put on the front so that when I opened it, it would be the first thing I see. It says, "Let yourself be part of the flow. That's when life is the best."
Ooh, very Taoist.
Yeah, I got pretty down. Pretty down with the Tao, you know? Except
Down
not at
with
all,
the
because I
Tao.
wasn't studying that even remotely.
Get down with your bad self.
Wow.
Get down with your bad self.
My like savings goal was chopped down by like $75,000. It's like 5,000 in savings would be nice. It was like, if you can in a year, maybe 5,000 would be cool. Put yourself out there confidently, be present, get a job or steady income. Know yourself. Yeah, I was like way more. Oh, okay. Oh God. More cute. Small me. Okay, another one. Here we go. So this one is the 2017 Caitlyn. This was 2017 Caitlyn talking to 2018 Caitlyn. Not gonna lie, if I could actually survive on corporal's salary, I'd still be in the army. Oh, fair. All right. Yes. 2017 to 2018. Hey, me. Another crazy year under your belt. I'm insanely happy for you and so proud. I know you worked really hard, accomplished more than I ever could have dreamed of, and stayed true to yourself. All of our life up to this point has helped you become the strong, beautiful woman. Oh, I cringe at me writing that for myself. You are now, and I can only hope whatever good that comes to you will be used to help others. Good multiplied only results in more good. You are every bit the woman I knew we could be as a child. The struggles you faced were not small or insignificant, but you knew that the tides of good and bad ebb and flow, and kept your wits about you. I know you're busy, but don't forget to be proud of yourself, and thank everyone who's helped you in this long journey. They are your life companions. I love you. Be well. Again, so proud. Rooting for you.
Aw. You're so kind to yourself.
Little me. Only when I write these. The rest of the time I'm like, fuck you.
Well,
Be better. What are you doing?
The fact that you're able to do both is actually very impressive. Not everybody can.
Maybe I have a split personality. And the nice me only comes out once a year, like Santa.
Well, at least it comes out.
Yeah, at least once. That's nice. Oh, you're talking about fun stuff, am I right? Haha, typical human being. I know. You say that like you're not, you know? Hang on, I gotta take the stick out. It's starting to hurt. Alright, I have one letter left. And then we'll have like an hour until there's more. This is...
And this,
20...
and this is the one you opened this year?
Yeah, this is the one I opened. Oh, no, I opened it early. I opened it on like the 30th. Because I was reading back through, I journal as well pretty much every day. And I saw that I had written about like, it was the 30th. And I was like, I read my letter. And I'm like, oh, bitch. What are you doing? You're messing up the
why'd you do
You're
this
messing
to
it
everyone?
all up. Shit, she's onto us. Oh no. You guys are secretly all aliens? Is that actually it? The nice Caitlyn comes out only when she writes letters to herself and when she streams. Yeah, the rest of the time I'm a dick.
I'm dick.
I'm a dick. Yeah, she knows. That's why she's laughing. She's like, yeah, Caitlyn's a dick. A dick.
Not to other people.
No.
She makes a good hot
To
pot.
myself.
She makes a damn
Makes a
good
damn
hot pot.
fine hot pot. The invasion begins tomorrow.
Whoa.
Be a dick and proud.
I'm making hot pot. You want to come over? Only if you're streaming. Then you're nice.
We saw a glimpse of mean Caitlyn when she beheaded that pineapple, though. Yeah. Majere, well, I can't confirm if I'm human or not. If I was a normal human, I would have died a long time ago. Oh, that's right. You've had so many near-death experiences. I don't know how you
Same.
have... Yeah, Mikayla has had a metric ton of them as well. So much hate becoming human. I'm no alien, but I'm decently weird. Fair. You're a tiny little prick when you're not live on the internet. I did say that when I was walking away, huh? Same. You too. I'm not alone. Alright. Oh, wow. So my first goals list had that like, make $80,000 in a year. Like, learn a whole new language. Learn a style of dance. Like, 2016 me had a lot of ideas. And 2016 me was very idealistic. 2017 me was like, let's try and tackle some things that we can accomplish and like go from there. And this 2019 to 2020 me, so this letter was to the me that I am all the way until an hour and 6 minutes from now. And the only goal that there's no quote, there's nothing like that. Under goals, it just says, be yourself. The you that you've always been afraid to be. It's time.
Have you lived up to that?
Legit.
I have been close.
Getting there.
I'm getting there. I feel like I'm closer to being... I still hesitate a lot. I like second guess myself a lot, and I still think that like, you know, I hesitate too much. Like, I see something that I want for my life or myself, and then I don't do it. And I don't do it for such a long time that it ends up, like, being a thing that I have to do last minute, so then I suck at it, because I haven't given myself the time to do it. So...
That's incredibly human. I just wanted to say that.
Yeah, I know. I know it's very human, but it's one of those things where it's like... the more you work on yourself as a person, the more you like find new things that you have to work on. So it's basically a video game. You get to higher level, the enemies get harder. Like, you have to keep fighting progressively harder enemies. And they're much more difficult to figure out what their weaknesses are, because they're your weaknesses. How do you spot them? How do you know that you've even developed them? What do they stem from?
Life is the Dark Souls of reality.
Life is the Dark Souls of reality. It's just really fucking hard. Can you just leave earshot for 20 minutes so we can have some totally not embarrassing Mikayla story time? I don't know. Do you even have embarrassing stories to me?
I was trying to think of one and not really.
Yeah.
It's hard to come up with off the top of your head.
Yeah, that's fair. You are kind of literally in the spotlight.
I remember we took that one class where we had to come up with an embarrassing story, and since then I've come up with like a few more.
We could do one where we each tell an embarrassing story about ourselves.
Oh my god. I'm sure I have probably way too many of those.
See, that's easier.
They're just telling all the stories about me. How are you a genetic mutant hunter?
That you know which stuff like embarrasses you.
Exactly.
True.
I don't get too embarrassed for other people.
You don't get embarrassed to other people?
For other people.
For other people.
Like,
I do. I get secondhand cringe.
Embarrassment is a very strong feeling.
Secondhand embarrassment is
well, it
so
takes
strong.
a lot. It takes a lot.
Oh.
I couldn't watch the show Doug as a kid because it had such strong secondhand embarrassment.
That's fair. Doug was a very cringy show.
Mm-hmm.
Like a good show, but cringy.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder why I could watch that. Oh, good night, Eli. So Eli says, good night, Caitlyn, Mikayla, and Nick. May 2021 be better.
To you too.
Good night, Eli.
Good night. Oh, you're autistic? So does that make you a genetic mutant? I guess.
In a cool way.
In a cool way, yeah. Genetic variation. Does that make sense? I don't know. I feel like everyone's a genetic. I feel like everyone's a genetic mutation, so.
It's called, like, it's a spectrum for, like, they call it a spectrum for a reason. Like, it covers a wide degree of, actually, I don't even know, like, what to technically call that.
Yeah. Responses to that. What's the first game you're going to play the new year? I don't know. I actually haven't thought of that. I'm probably going to be streaming it, whatever it is, tomorrow, after I finish my work.
Mine's inevitably going to be Hades.
Hades?
I'm sure.
You're definitely on that.
It's just so good. It's, like, definitely my game of the year.
Wait, what is your hour and 4 minutes to accomplish what goal? Did I miss something, Zell? My nephew is mid-spectrum autistic. Caitlyn, want me to explain mutations and also the term you're probably looking for? Sure. A wide degree of thought process. Oh.
That one, yes.
High functioning to low functioning autism.
Yeah, my brother has Asperger's.
Oh. My cousin was 14 and moving my mother's van off the side of the road. And he asked me to go to the back of the van to keep an eye on traffic because they were right at a curve in the road and he couldn't see. He didn't go far enough with the gear shift and backed into me. Oh my god.
Oh dear.
Yeah, Majerus told me a couple stories where it's like, I don't know how you made it through, but I'm glad you're here. A lot of us love the X-Men because of what they are. I can see that. Your goal from your letter. Oh, to like, be the self that you wanted to be your whole life.
Mm-hmm.
That kind of thing. Oh, right. I was going to read 2019 to 2020 me. I got to check this. I got to check this to make sure I don't say anything stupid in here.
Anything super embarrassing.
Oh. Oh, man. But it's the stupid stuff that we want to hear. Yeah.
You can always censor some parts out if you feel like you have to. Filter.
No, I was pretty straightforward. It's weird reading it knowing that this one's like for me now. Like the other ones I read, I was kind of like, ha, old Caitlyn. Oh, old Caitlyn. You're silly. But this one's like,
you have so much to learn, and this
No.
one's like, you've learned quite a bit.
yeah,
You're closer to me than the other ones. Why are you like this?
yeah, pretty much. All right. It doesn't start with "Hey me," which is interesting since I made that a 2-year tradition, I suppose. All right. Look at you.
So different.
Look at you. This is what you had hoped for through all the hard times. You took all the lemons life gave you and turned it into a tonic, healing not just yourself, but passing on what knowledge you have to others. You've absolutely blown past all expectations. I put a bunch of hearts after that. I'm scared right now. Nothing is certain or solid, but I can feel your strength, drive, motivation, and kindness from here. It's a powerful thing, and you'll need to work hard to keep those aspects of yourself alive. I'll always be your biggest fan, but know in your heart how much support and love is out there with you. I know the scariest demons you'll face are the ones we've been shoving to the side. I'm so happy because I know you'll have conquered them too. Maybe even before. Keep up the work. Be stronger than the burdens you carry. Keep your heart light. Work smart always. Be the hardest worker in the room. And always, always be the kind of person you'd want to meet on the street. The door is open and you're already 1 foot in. Just keep going. Love you.
Aw.
Very cool.
Yeah. This feels like it was so idealistic and like, woohoo! Like, whatever may happen. Oh, wow! Like, dreams are magical and rainbows. And this is a very, it's almost a year ago that I wrote this. And it's weird to be like, yeah, you really grounded a lot. Like, you've really calmed down and become very aware of, like, the kind of person that you are and what you're afraid of and, like, the things you need to focus on. Because my journal is where I write all the specifics of things, but here is where I write all the, like, vague things that, like, need to be tackled. Yeah, big picture. This is, like, a big picture, what I'm aiming for yearly, and then journaling every day is, like, how I get in the minutia of, like, my emotions of this day, how do I process them, and then when I look back, then I can kind of do the same thing I just did, where it's like, oh, you're being really idealistic about this, but that's not how reality works. Like, that's not going to happen.
So, that was, like, really cool, kind of seeing, like, the gradient of you maturing.
Yeah.
Thank you for sharing that.
Yeah.
It's weird. Thanks for letting me do that, and for also hanging out, because all of you could have disappeared and been like, this is dumb.
Caitlyn, this is your stream. You get to decide what happens.
I
here.
know, and people get to decide if they stay or leave, so I'm very appreciative that they stayed for this. And I'm very interested to see what this one is, because I don't know how much I wrote in that, but I did put a lot of stamps on it. There's all these little soot sprites.
Cute.
I put all these little soot sprite stamps on it, and little Totoro stampies.
Aw.
Hasn't she realized the dumb stuff makes for the most fun? Oh, Bashir, thank you for the bits. And you're right, I know. Hi, Caitlyn, you are great. Oh, hi, Leo, you are great. Let me catch up. Past Caitlyn is so passionate. The current Caitlyn is so focused on goals now. Yeah, well, truth be
I would
told,
say both are passion.
both are passion, but I think, like, I was hurting myself because I didn't know how to have a goal. I just had all this unharnessed passion to do things, but I didn't know what to do with it.
Yeah.
So over the years, I've kind of figured out how to take that passion and put it towards something. Because before I was just like, yeah, let's do it. It's all crazy. Oh, whatever. But then, like, I didn't have the wherewithal to understand that you have to focus that passion into something. Oh, Vertix.
Yeah.
Just wanted to throw these here in the hopes of a pleasant new year. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. That's a lot of bits. Thank you.
Less than an hour left on your side now.
Oh, yeah. 54 minutes. Soon the
yeah.
bubbly will be ready. It's been in the fridge. I'm ready to drink it. You can just feel the weight of life, added Caitlyn. Oh. Like over the course of the years, you can feel how heavy life got.
I feel like you seemed lighter, like, towards the end, because you did figure out how to, like,
manage.
Actually, like, set reasonable goals, and then you actually got further. So you seemed less worried about it in the last letter.
It's such an interesting thing, because it, like, feels more... Like, it doesn't sound as, like, woohoo! Like, I'm gonna do whatever, woo, woo! Like, there's less of that. It's still there. Like, that's definitely still inside of me. But now I'm just, like, it's calmer now. So, it's... Because life was hard then, too. Don't get me wrong. 2016 was a rough year. Really rough. So, like, I feel like calm is different than, like, weight of life burden. Because you can still, like, I can still be this, like, passionate, energetic person that's, you know, had the fucking life stick beat the shit out of me for, like, an entire year. But yeah, it's definitely made me a lot more focused. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up with the notes from go greet people on the street. Close. It was close to what I said. We're going to go see Majir one day, and he's just held together by staples and duct tape. Yep. You're going to go for your master's degree after psychology bachelor's degree. Oh, that's awesome.
Whoa, nice.
Congrats, holiest. I
Psychology
hope
was one of the
that
things
it
I was
isn't...
thinking about studying in college.
Oh, yeah. I think we talked about that at one point. I studied psychology for like a minute. Not long. Hence why I don't turn a camera on when I do my rare streams. Because you're held together by duct tape? Master's degree in neuroscience. That's what it was.
Ooh, brain magic.
Don't be humble learning all that stuff. Don't be humble. Learning all that stuff is a part of being in that profession. So in my opinion, you're classified as one. Tin Pan Alley, do you mean in acting? I mean, yeah, well. Humans are 99% plus genetically identical. Their differences lie in things called single nucleotide polymorphisms, SNPs, just called SNPs. They are single DNA-based differences that result in variations among people. Oh, that's right, because you were telling me SNPs are just one small type of mutation. There are many other categories that range from silent difference in DNA but not protein outcomes, so there's no consequence, to severe things that complicate botch after protein structure and function. Interesting. Thank you for the knowledge drop, in dude.
Nailed it.
Dun, 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 dun.
I'm ASP are now just considered autism now, so I just generalized, but that's more my diagnosis. I get you. And that was her preparation for COVID. Yeah, that letter was literally like in December of last year, before 2020 hit.
Here you are. You may as well be wearing an eye patch reading it.
I know.
Just the grizzled new Caitlyn.
Grizzled new Caitlyn. She's got goals and dreams.
And an eye patch.
And an eye patch. Smack.
That's fitting with your 2020 New Year's speech. When they're like, yes, Pirate Queen.
Yes, my Pirate Queen. Woo! Oh.
Little did you know how prophetic it truly would be.
It kind of was, though. Oh my goodness. She will be the cyberpunk Caitlyn.
Hey.
Thank you for the business share.
I found a new respect for that game when I realized what it is instead of what it isn't.
Well, yeah.
A lot of people want it to be GTA, but with cyborgs, when instead it's more The Witcher's, like The Witcher with cars and guns.
That's what CD Projekt Red does.
Yeah.
Wait, I saw a thing. Oh, Glorious Bees. I don't know about anyone else's 2020, but I managed to fall off a roof onto a wood deck, shattering my left shoulder blade, fracturing my T1 and T2 vertebrae, separating my collarbone, and puncturing my lung with one of the 7 ribs that also broke my fall. But hey, I didn't catch COVID, so that's nice.
Mazel tov.
I'm glad you're alive from that. That is insane. I'm glad you didn't catch COVID, and hopefully you're recovering and will be in tip-top form before long. Good Lord.
Out of curiosity, what does
11/11.
it feel like to have your
It's 11/11.
Make a wish? I was gonna say, out of curiosity, what does it feel like when your like lung gets punctured? I've heard the term before, but like I've never heard it described. It sounds painful, obviously.
Oh, Tin Pan. Lol, I enjoy hearing about your growth, and you all seem like people I could see myself hanging out with. That's why I'm here. Are you gonna sing Old Lang Syne? We kind of singed it earlier. I missed the last letter. It'll be on the VOD, Zell. Don't worry. It'll be 49 minutes, or not 59 minutes, 49 minutes until New Year's. It's 11/11. If you haven't made a wish, make a wish. It's legal. Your wish will be legal in California only.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to. I mean,
Yeah.
111 is close, but it's not the same.
You can make a wish for California. You just can't wish it to be anywhere else. So, it's 112. It's 11/12.
Nope, too late now.
Too late. Sorry, it's gone. The moment has passed.
All wishes are now revoked.
Mm-hmm. OMG, my friend sent me a meme saying, "Welcome to 2021. Roll for initiative." That's terrifying. It happened back in May. I'm fully recovered. Yay! Glorious bees, I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah.
Goodness, that's always scary. By the way, that is why I haven't updated my Twitter or Facebook page in years. You can get the ground. Someone stepped on a board. It broke out from under me. Oh my gosh. Majir, I'm glad you're alive. My mama called from Mexico. I'm home alone this year, but I gotta learn to be happy on my own. That's so hard to do.
Yes.
Yeah. I say that with another person next to me. So it's there. I can't fathom.
I have been physically alone for probably like 350 of the last 365 days.
That sounds about accurate.
Yeah.
Yep. Punctured lung sounds very spooky. I can't. It's 2/11 and I'm not registered to wish in California.
Didn't feel the one
Yeah,
that
you have
punctured
to
all.
be registered for wishing in California.
See, I imagine that's what it would be like, that you wouldn't actually feel the lung itself.
Oofed. I did notice when I started not being able to breathe. Oofed. Mikayla confirmed. What?
What?
No! Nindude says, Mikayla confirmed not to matter to Caitlyn. It's mean Caitlyn time. Because I didn't write about you in my letter. 2020 could be described as Sephiroth spamming Meteor during the final battle. That's fucking true, though. For reals, though. I have had the same fireplace video on YouTube playing on my TV for the last 4 hours. It's been great.
Sounds very calming.
It's very calming.
It's crackling.
It's crackling. It's some nice ASMR in the background.
I feel like I didn't hear it crackling until you started talking about
Said
it.
Because otherwise it'd be really quiet and you'd only hear like the refrigerator going. And that's like...
Which has a nice ambient noise all its own. But...
Yeah, but it's nice to have like another texture of sound in a space, you know?
A crunchy, crackly, warm
Crunchy,
sound.
crackly. Just remember how long the animation is for that one attack. Oh Lord. Mikayla is live via hologram. She's not actually here. Oh, I'm getting sass because I was like, it's hard to be alone, and I say this with another person next to me. To be fair, I have seen Mikayla this year maybe less than 10 times.
Not a lot.
It's
Not
been less
enough.
than 10 times. Not enough by far. We went on a hike one day. I saw her on Christmas. I think I've seen you at work like a couple of times.
Handful.
Yeah. Very, very few times.
Not enough.
This is a rarity.
Yeah.
This is very rare.
And I really dressed up for it.
Yeah, really.
My Mickey Mouse.
I'm still
thing.
wearing what I wore when I went to work. So that video of me cracking a whip. I don't know if you saw that. I was practicing with a whip.
Do-do-do-do.
Nick took a video for me. So that was funny. There's another Nick at work.
Yeah,
Nick.
I was gonna say a different Nick. I'm
Different
not that
Nick.
fast.
No.
There are many Nicks.
There's so many Nicks.
Go figure. It's a very popular name.
What part of LA? I don't want to say specifically because things happen.
Yeah. 'Tis the internet and all.
Tis the internet. And I've had multiple friends be like, people have showed up at my front door. So I don't want to say that anywhere publicly. Hi, Sparty. Nick's sitting there. How much did I drink that I don't remember recording her working a whip? So.
It is not something I would easily forget. Especially the 2 plane rides in between.
A goal for me in 2021 is finishing Nora for you. Oh, Zell.
Oh.
There's a chance that there's also going to be, because you're making a 3D Nara, there's a chance there's going to be a 2D Nara as well. We'll see how that happens. Mikayla's like, what?
No, I think you showed me.
Did I? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I showed Mikayla the thing. Mm-hmm.
I think.
It's a good movie.
With really bad special effects. But, you know.
Wait, the original, like...
Yeah, the original.
Nora, not
Kurt
Nora.
Russell.
Yeah.
My man. Has anyone seen Tombstone?
I love Tombstone.
My new life aspiration is to be Val Kilmer's Doc Holliday. I'm just anxiously waiting.
Just anxiously
I was
waiting.
gonna say I'm just anxiously waiting for someone to cross me, so I can be like, I'm your Huckleberry, and then gunfight.
It's such a strange phrase, but it comes across so badass.
It's so badass.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Dust Ninja, thank you for those bits. Happy New Year! Hope your day will be better than the last, Caitlyn. My goal is going to be to lose 50 kg.
Yo, wow.
I'm cheering you on!
That's a lot to lose in a year. Be careful.
Just make sure that you do it in a regimented way so that you don't hurt yourself, because you can mess up some stuff if you lose way too fast. So be careful, please.
Furthermore, you also want to lose it slower, if only because you don't want to, you want your skin to have time to, retighten to your body.
Oh, yeah, that is a very good point. I went through these phases of, gaining and losing 40 pounds. I'm currently on the losing side of that. But, yeah, if you do it too quickly, then things will bleh. Majere, I love Tombstone, and I can do Doc Holliday's voice perfectly, even before I saw the movie.
Nice.
Nice. Thank you for the bits.
Are you Val Kilmer?
Are you, though? Because we got your Huckleberry. We discovered this. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up. Happy people are... Oh, no. People are already launching fireworks. I'm sure that's going to happen here. In a state where we catch on fire, it's going to happen here.
Somehow people are doing it here, too, but it's, raining, hard outside. I was like, how are you doing this?
With determination and grit.
That's all they got. Determination, grit, and fireworks.
Okay, yay, thanks, guys. Gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Diet and gym workout. Heck yeah. Oh, glorious bees. Thank you and everyone for the kindness. It means a lot to me. Of course. Isn't that what we're...
Kindness.
That's not why we're here? Dirty fireworks. Lanny, it's Texas. They're gonna figure out how to set them off, you know? I gotta find glasses.
I figured they'd just get lazy and shoot guns into the air.
Probably, but oh no. Where are my little... Didn't I have a little ones? Can I borrow that for a minute?
Yeah.
Pardon me if
It's yours.
something happens. I know, but you were sitting on it. This isn't gonna go well.
The wellest.
Oh, I see.
Oh, this was tiny. I thought that was a different kind of cup. That's fine.
That's okay. If it's tiny, we can just have multiple.
No, I have other ones.
Oh.
I just didn't know. Okay. Sorry. Hello.
Careful.
Okay. There you go. No,
Okay,
there
you're
wasn't
making it
here.
just
I just didn't, because they're not really meant for what we're going to use them for. But you know what? That's this year, and we get to do what we want with our lives.
Yeah.
I do what I want.
I do what I want. Smash. Actually, I want a little more hot pot, so
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go to bed with a full stomach and regret. Just a little bit, though. Also, a fuck ton of rice, because I made like 4 cups of rice, because I was like, I don't know, maybe everybody's gonna want rice.
I never know how to make enough rice for, like, just me. I always end up with, like, too much or too little.
That's fair. Yeah, that's basically me as well. Like, it's so hard to know. This is gonna be way too much. I'm gonna really regret it, but I'm gonna eat it.
But enjoy it for now.
I will. To answer Lenny's question, punk lightning sticks are amazing. What? Everyone's like, please don't fall. Pig squeal. Shots were fired in Mom's hometown. What? Bushfires are open this time of year. Yeah, that sounds right. I tab back, and what are we looking at? I don't know. It's probably when I was on the chair. I wouldn't be surprised with that.
We're looking at wine glasses, it seemed.
For the bubbly.
The buble.
Not Michael, though.
His cousin Jeff Buble.
Yeah, Buble. I should move these so I don't spill hot pot in them. Interesting as that might be to add with apple cider. The dreaded virus is spiking up in my area, so the number may rise.
Yeah, it's bad here.
Very bad.
It's Texas here, so yeah.
So wait, now we're gonna need another excuse to keep up these dinner streams? What do you mean? I'm
What
probably...
kind of excuse would you possibly need?
I mean, I don't really... I'm probably just gonna keep doing them. They've been on holidays just because, like, I've, like, promised myself I'll do something for a holiday. So this has kind of been my surrogate, like, I'm gonna have an event. Christmas had just, like, magically occurred that we ended up going somewhere and having dinner with Jeff, because that was, like,
Yeah.
very last minute. Like, very. I didn't know we were doing it until Mikayla walked in the door.
You got tested like the day before, right?
I didn't know it was happening until Mikayla walked in and said, we're negative. And I was like,
doing it.
oh, okay, we're going. It was going crazy.
Then you made your fancy sketty.
Which I think all of it's been eaten at this point, which is good.
I hope so. It's been almost a week. I don't know how long fancy sketty keeps, but
I don't know. Oh yeah, I'm already kind of full. Well, here we are. It's best when it's first made, you know? I'd rather die a little bit.
not like chili, which is better like the day after when it's had time to like sit with itself.
Chili and curry, for sure.
Yep.
God, I haven't made chili in a while. If only because like I would make way too much, and there's no way I'd eat it all.
Fair.
So I guess another excuse to give like food exchange to people. Couldn't be Kaiser and Chris though. Chris is vegetarian now, like full on.
Not a finger guns tonight. I've been doing this a lot.
You enjoying that hot pot? You got a finger gun with hot pot.
Fucking
Hot
true.
pot finger shot.
Hot pot finger shot.
Yeah.
It's official now. 35 minutes.
Opa.
What have you guys been doing for your I say that when like a lot of people were here when their New Year's Eve hit or New Year's hit.
But they could have been doing something else with their day.
Yeah. What did you do with your whole day before this moment in time? How did you spend the last day of 2020?
I will start. I woke up in the morning. I got some stuff shipped out to a few different people, and like to like one of the only places that was still open. I had to use FedEx.
Oh wow.
I made a sandwich.
Nice.
Nice.
No, that's not me. That's
Oh, bulky McBulkerson.
Sandwiches are good though.
Thank you, Major, for the bits. I paid bills. Heck yeah.
Hell yeah. Following that, I got my key fob's battery replaced for my car so I can do all its fun little I'm not close to it, but I still want it to turn on functions. And I roasted a chicken, dreamed some Hades, and then you were kind enough to ask if I wanted to join in here. Oh, and I spent a bit of time at Taka's bar debut. For
His
his
VTuber bar.
model.
I know. I hung out for a little bit. I was like back and forth between work and trying to set up. But I know he had a huge turnout. He had like almost 2,000 people or something.
Yeah, he got a raid from Iron Mouse, a fairly prominent VTuber. Like
That sounds
over
right.
3,000 people came in with her.
Oh my goodness. That's
Pretty
insane.
crazy. Yeah, he's been having a good night of it. I'm very proud of him. He's put so much time, resources, and work into that.
He really has. He's thought through a lot.
And it looks so good. Like so much of that stuff, like the follow thing being the door opening and people coming in. It's really cool. The fact that if you drop a certain amount of bits, like the machine will make a drink for you.
That's so cool. When I saw that, he sent that to me on Twitter the other day, and I was like, oh my god, you're a genius. Doing errands, apricot, chicken, and rice. Oh, that sounds good. I was. That's what you did?
same.
It's pretty good, though. Being a supervisor in a pharmacy, and then I pointedly did nothing until I saw you were live, and then I've been here. Hey, hi, Dresden. Work, this speaking with a friend. Then speaking with a friend. I saw my best friend get married in the Redwoods Forest in Humboldt through Zoom. Oh, that's so cool.
Nice.
Watched the first season of She-Ra and the Princess of Power. Oh, that's a great show. I tried to stream Kingdom Hearts Proud Mode, but Clayton made me stop. That's what I did. That sounds nice. It was a good sandwich, though.
Hard.
Spinach, onions, and turkey pepperoni. That actually sounds really good. My family made me undo most of the day while I went to go get the bubbly. Is that what am I reading that right, Zell? Before New Year's, I woke 7 hours until 10 p.m. working in disability care, then came home with a Canadian club, watched the fireworks, and talked with my girlfriend until 2:30 a.m. Oh, that sounds nice. Clayton is a pain. I was playing Animal Crossing for the New Year event. Hey! He was 30 short of it at one point. Oh my. A few, of, like 3K or something?
He was definitely over 3K at one point because Iron Mouse rated with like 3,400.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, so even if it was just a brief moment, he was well over 3K.
Good lord. Congrats, dude. Oh, I'm so proud. Our little boy has grown up. El Bevo.
Yeah. It's weird to think that he's older than both of us.
Well, El Bevo, Happy New Year. He's at 1.4K right now. That doesn't surprise me. I was, therefore I am.
Yeah.
Oh no, Dust Ninja. I'm sorry. That is a poop. 500 plus bits gets you a drink at his bar. That makes sense.
Yeah, $5 minimum because like it's a very specific program thing he has for his bit jar. It like crushes the thing down and like he had to get a programmer for that. Like he put in the work to make this thing happen.
Let me see if I can show Mikayla so she can see what this is about. Oh, TV turned off.
Oh no.
Do you want me to?
Actually, yes.
This?
Alexa, turn on the TV. which should work.
What has science ever done for us? TV off.
Hit YouTube. Hopefully it'll be back on the...
This one?
Yeah. Oh, wait. You got it. You know what's going on. Anyway, this... Oopsie. This is Taka's bar. So, like, when people donate bits, it goes into this thing, and when it gets to a certain amount, it'll, like, crush the bits down and then, like, shoot out a drink.
Oh.
And Tia baby, gift in 5 shots.
He has worked very, very hard to make this thing happen.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm very proud of him. He's one of my best friends.
Isn't it cool?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Curdy Poo. Curdy Poo. Oh, I'm so happy for him. It was really cool. $5 for a drink. What? I know. That's like pretty cheap, actually.
That's cheap. I remember when that was considered expensive.
Long ago.
I was too young to drink then, but...
Oh my god. I'm so full. But I can't stop. So who's ready for the C-Lab year? 2021. Oh yeah.
Yeah. See it underneath the water.
Cheap, isn't it? TV turns off. Me has phasmophobia flashbacks. Oh god. Also, hi, Mikayla, says El Bevo.
Hello.
I thought you were going to say, Alexa, play Despacito. No. Fuck.
So you did just
Don't
say.
you... No. No, no, no!
Is it actually
Oh my god, it's doing it! Stop! Wait.
What do I do?
I can't believe that actually happened.
Luckily, it's muted for some unknown reason.
No, because in the search bar, it says Despacito. No.
I refuse. Alexa getting that, oh god, Pawn Stars, do you have a copy of,
Oh my god.
Battletoads flashback?
Oh my god. Wow. Wow, Dust Ninja. Wow. You played me like a fiddle and I'm mad. Not for real. I'm sure my whole face just shifted. 2021 is off to a good start.
The moment of realization was beautiful. Your eyes were just like,
It was like instantaneous.
it reminds me of like when I first got my wiretap, my Google Home. I had my friend Alex and Megami over, and he was just
you're
like playing
fine.
around with his like just like, so it'll just answer anything like hey Google something something, hey Google, and they like pause for a moment, hey Google get me an ambulance, and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing?
Did it do it?
No, it said I am not. What the fuck? Really?
Really? You called an ambulance, Nick?
Did you?
I hear it.
Yeah.
I heard it.
We heard the sirens.
That was amazing.
Oh my god.
That is insane. There was a fucking I think that was a fire truck just blazing down my street there.
Oh my god.
I was like, is that on your... No.
Google heard you, Nick. They weren't programmed before, but now,
Yeah,
in
now
2020.
But no, it did not. It said it was not programmed for that function. I was like, dude,
Wow.
like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
That was beautiful.
That timing, I'm just astonished.
It was
Yeah. Meant to be.
meant to
We're
be.
all in the exact place that we should be in.
The kismet is too strong.
Mikayla and I know about that so hard. We literally
I mean, yeah, you came from the same town. You
We
somehow
came-
found yourselves here.
we came from the same town. We work at the same place. Our names are one letter off of being, our last names are one letter off from being the exact same. Our birthdays are 3 days apart. And every time we're having some massive life event, it's happening at the exact same time. And it's always the exact same kind of scenario.
It's weird.
Every time. It's been happening like that literally for years.
Yeah.
Literally years.
Yeah.
You are literal spirit twins.
Yeah. We even got on an app that's like about it, like does all.
Can I say?
Yeah, that's fine.
CoStar.
We're on CoStar, and it's like your astrological signs and stuff.
It's your whole chart,
It's your whole thing.
and we match 100%.
Like
which
100%.
I've never even seen.
And we were doing it like everybody at work was like doing it for funsies, and
I made
like
everyone.
yeah, that sounds right. But like it was just for like fun, just to see how it was. But then like when we matched up, it was like literally 100%, and she was like, "This doesn't happen. You don't understand. I made everyone at work sign up for this, and this doesn't happen." And people
Amazing.
And people joke about girls when their cycles are in sync. This is like the final form of that. Really is.
Literally all of life is in sync.
What does a Mexican dish pronounce? Menudo? I don't know what that is. I swear when the machines take over, the command word play Despacito will be the one that saves us. I am proud. I did a stream of Doki Doki Literature Club this year, and I actually got the good ending. Hope to do more streams in the future. Yay!
I hear that game gets like dark out of nowhere.
Yes, it certainly does.
No, our last names.
Our last names.
Not Caitlyn.
My last name is Muncie. Her last name is Mundy. I use Caitlyn Elizabeth for acting because my mom is an elementary school music teacher who makes curriculum, and she uses Muncie in her how she packages everything. So to like make sure that her kids aren't like trying to find her stuff and then finding all of my random acting whatever, or like violent video games or whatever, I wanted to just make it clearly defined. So that's why I do Caitlyn Elizabeth instead of Caitlyn Muncie.
And it sounds cool.
Oh, your post from what your family did today. Oh, that's right, because I didn't understand what it was. It does sound cool. You're right. So you're saying you and Mikayla can do the fusion dance? Yes, but I can't like
Become a Mikayla.
we can't like Caitlyn.
Yeah.
Kayla. Kayla.
Well, one's the Patora fusion, the other one is the dance.
Right, of course. I forget what that
I am
you are
coincidentally the DBZ nerd here, so
That's true. That is very
I
true.
have to be professionally.
Ethan, Happy New Year! We have exactly 21 minutes until it is New Year's time.
Yeah.
And then it's all happening. I don't know. They're not the same size. Height difference is too great. She's like
I'm sitting, first of all.
she's like, hey, hang on. Oh, Stellar Coyote!
We didn't say we were twins.
We're not twins.
Physically.
We're just very similar.
Spirit twins.
Giving out some New Year's bits to my favorite streamers. That includes you. Thank you, Stellar Coyote. From Texas. There you go, Ethan.
In a Pacific Rim sense, you are drift compatible.
Oh, yeah. We would be totally drift compatible. We would pilot that mech and fight those monsters under the ocean. Be like...
It's called a Jaeger.
I don't like calling it that.
Neither do I.
Wait. Spirit twins? Spins. Oh my god. Hype train time. Have a good time. Dust Ninja. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Ethan, what have you been doing for your New Year's Eve? Have you had a good food? Have you taken a nap? Have you gone outside and looked near the sun, but not at the sun, because that would hurt your eyes probably? Maybe touched a dog once? Looked at your phone? Had a glass of milk?
Spun a tail so fantastic.
Started listing stuff and then didn't know where to go, and so you just kept listing things instead of stopping talking, which would have been the sensible thing to do. Huh?
That's my life.
Oh no. Jaeger is a hunter and they hunt monsters. We hunt monsters. We hunt gluten-free food.
Hunting monsters, saving people. The family
Hype.
business.
I also want to figure out how to work Streamlabs and fix my stream setup. Oh, bits for a better year. Oh, Gremlin's Prime, thank you so much for the bits. Bye, Rossiter. Oh, thank you for the hype train bits. I love this. Oh my god, there it is again. Outside? Sage, fair though. I only have like my neighborhood to walk around, so it's hard to like go walk anywhere because there's so many people in the park all the time. It's funny when you ask. I'm not doing that out loud. It's funny when you ask Alexa to roll for initiative. Ha.
I don't think I've ever asked Google to do that.
Ask Google what would you ask then? I failed.
Wait, to roll for initiative?
Yeah, I wanted you to say, "Hey Google, roll for initiative." But
It's out of earshot.
oh, okay. So
I
jumpy.
don't keep one in my streaming room.
That's fair.
There's enough wiretaps in here. I have a microphone plugged directly into the internet.
Ethan says, "I did take a nap today. No milk, no
Yay.
sun. It's raining. Good food and good drink into the new year. Super excited for all the things you have in store for you." Is that what you meant to say? Or you have in store for you, like you, not me, like you. I'm gonna stop talking. I wasn't trying to trick you. It's legit funny. Oh, okay.
Super
Is it-
excited for
wait,
all the things
okay.
we have in store for you.
Alexa, roll for initiative. Damn it. There's a YouTube channel called Roll for Initiative. Mikayla, can you do the thing? Oh.
What happened?
Snoop Dogg in a go-kart popped up when she tried to go back.
Monster trucks?
Oh my god. El Bevo, hanging out in your and Landy streams has given me hope. If I reach out, people could reach out and understand what I'm going through. And on a lighter note, you and Mikayla have shown me it's possible to escape Indiana. It is very possible. We've both been here for a minimum of 3 years now. She's been here for 3. I've been here for 5. It is very possible. It takes work.
It's difficult.
It's very hard,
But you can do it.
but it's very
That sounds
possible.
life.
If you want to.
Yeah. It is a great.
Following your goals is never comfy or safe,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
it's worth it.
It's very true.
It's super worth it.
Yeah.
Once you get over the hump of it being really complicated and difficult, then it's like, then you don't feel as stressed about it. Oh my
I
gosh.
think the thing I worry about the most is getting to the end of it all, and like I don't want to have to ask what if.
Yeah.
Like, that's a conclusion I came to a while ago. It's just I need to be more open about the things that I want, both like to myself and honest with like the people around me about, you know, what I'm feeling and where I'm at.
It's hard to do. It's really hard
It
to
is.
do. Wait, why is everything still outside? In Scotland, we celebrate Hogmanay instead of New Year's Eve. Hunter, you and I are Scotland. I don't know why I immediately said Ireland when I literally just read Scotland. Cool brain. Oh damn. For you, excited for you. Oh, Ethan, thank you. Sorry, Nick even said it, but my brain didn't process it. What? Yeah. It was supposed to say, "I cast magic missile into the darkness." That's, yeah, we have YouTube open, so it was probably just like, "You want YouTube, right? Then take the YouTube." Oh my god. Oh, Dust Ninja. Oopsies, bits dropped out of my pocket. How clumsy of me.
So what I'm hearing
Thank
is
you.
Alexa's really bad at playing D&D because you're asking for a roll for initiative, not its action.
The X official. UXZ official. Thank you for the follow. I was supposed to say, oh. Must be because she was, oh yeah, I already read that. Sorry. Ooh, warn Lanny to expect more intro. Expect more intro on his Roll With Me stream from me, lol, because my first bit drop was last before he read it. Rubber Shab. I don't know what that is. That's probably an emote that got confused. I have warned him now.
I will keep my ears open.
Oh, 14 minutes left. Wow. It's raining bits. Hallelujah.
You're within the last quarter hour of 2020.
Um,
And then all of America will be out of 2020.
Oh, God, that'll be nice.
Except for Hawaii, I think.
Yeah, probably.
And Alaska. I don't know where Alaska sits.
I think Alaska is one of the last ones. My brain has already checked out of 2020. I don't blame you, Majere. Mine has too. Thank you for the bits. Man, Kenji, your pockets are deep. Oh, why did I say it that way?
Appropriate.
I think that's pretty cool.
I think that's pretty cool. Pyrocitor. Oh, thank you. More hype. Spent my New Year's last night playing Crash Team Racing while having some quiet drinks with friends. I'm happy to spend time with you all. Oh, thank you. Oh man, Crash Team Racing was the shit. Still is. Just haven't played it in a long time. I used to play so much of that game that anytime we were like driving over a little like bump, I would try and like hit, my finger would like react to hit R1, because if you'd like jump when you're on the top of a hill, it would give you a little speed boost. So like, but we were like in the normal car and all of a sudden my like finger would twitch and I'm like, oh my God, I'm trying to hit R1 right now.
And then the cops pull you over.
Then the cops pull me over because I got speed boosted off the hill, and then I'm like, I was following laws, but the speed boost made me go fast. It's not my fault. I just got home. What was in the hot pot? I had there was pork belly, cabbage, tofu. I had more cabbage. I put in 2 different types of mushroom. And then it was like a kimchi flavor with rice. And then we also had rice cakes, which look like soap bars, but when you cook them, they are squishy and crispy and delicious. It's great. Alaska, Hawaii, Guam, American Samoa, the U.S. Virgin Islands. Okay. So those are the last ones, because it's like what?
Last territories. 5
hours left or something at this point. OMG, I think that's pretty cool. I'm dead. Yeah, you know exactly what it's from. Ethan knows exactly what it's from.
Fried chicken.
Fried chicken. I spent my New Year's drinking whiskey, eating pork roast, and watching Dragon Ball Z. Hell yeah, hero. I did a big nostalgia trip through YouTube. And oh boy, I found some gems. Like the video of that kid turning Super Saiyan by screaming at the top of his lungs. I remember that video. He literally just like screams for like 3 or 4 minutes straight. That's the whole video. It's just him screaming. And then he stops. And then he turns off the video. But he went Super Saiyan. I think he went high. He got high from like an oxygen overload. I don't know how much longer I'll be awake or sober enough to speak because I'm pretty drunk already. But thanks for a fun way to spend the New Year's. It was definitely better than the last couple. To Boobs McBalrog and Lenny. Wait, what? Lenny! Oh my.
My name autocorrects to Lenny all the time.
Does it really?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
People, unless you purposefully type Lanny enough.
Oh. Oh, thank you guys for the hype train, by the by. Looking at old YouTube is great. You can get away with so much back. You could really get away with like anything on YouTube from the past.
Back when they weren't concerned about ad revenue, yeah.
It was 1,000, yeah. It feels like 1,000 years ago.
Back when YouTube was like AMV Central.
Majere, oh my God, thank you for the bits, but majorly thank you for this knowledge. I found a video of a guy playing One Winged Angel at a church on an organ from like 9 years ago. And the congregation's probably like, that's amazing.
The videos that survived old YouTube are pretty spectacular.
They're phenomenal.
Remember Surprised Gopher or Dramatic Chipmunk, whatever.
Oh yeah.
Dun,
dun, dun. That's
that's
so
one of
good.
the oldest YouTube videos I remember.
It's so good. Oh, here's a question. You and Lanny have done holiday cooking streams. What would you say to someone who considers themselves a picky eater? Eat what you like.
Yeah. That's the point.
That's
when
it.
You're cooking, you make what you want.
Mm-hmm. Or
and you can design it exactly to your tastes.
Mm-hmm.
And you probably just have more taste buds.
Yeah.
People that are picky eaters, they literally just have more taste buds.
Damn.
Or it could just be that your brain's
So
wired differently.
much knowledge today. I feel like I've learned like 12 new things today. I saw this video of a goth kid destroying an Xbox 360 and throws it in the woods and says, "Now Sasquatch can play Halo 3?" That really sounds like some bullshit that would happen in Indiana, though. Oh my god. I love
Got 9
Laney's
minutes left.
work. Oh my god! Nick from work was talking about how at 11:56 and 40 seconds, you have to start playing I Can Feel It in the Air Tonight. And if you do that, the drum solo will end at exactly, or like the drum solo will kick in exactly at midnight.
That's amazing.
That's a long song.
It's a long song. It is quite long.
I'm into that.
Not surprised.
I love all the little ones. Like my favorite one I saw from last year was somebody started up Spider-Man 2 at the exact right moment where pizza time, like Peter Parker says the word pizza time at exactly midnight, and that's also exactly when his pizza was done. Like in the oven.
My god. Oh, I remember that. Oh, that was so silly.
So wonderful.
I don't know if I have you on Twitter, Roger. Can you at me on it and then I can find it really quickly? Thank you for the beats. I love that song though. I have the album on vinyl. Hell yeah. Did I miss something? Speaking of One Wing Angel. Oh no, and dude, it didn't post. You put in a link. It doesn't autocorrect for me, Lanny says later. It never has. Weird. I guess some people, maybe it's different like phones. Maybe Android collects? What word am I looking for? Corrects. I made L's R's. R's L's. I'm very tired.
You just study a lot of Japanese.
Yeah. Brain explosion. Just makes me think of Cadbury Gorilla advert. I don't remember that. It doesn't autocorrect for me because I'm on a keyboard on my computer. That makes sense. I feel like now is a good time for me to start getting the cold bubbles out.
Old buble.
Ooh, it is chilly. I don't know why I was thinking of this like a can of Coke, that if you put it in the freezer, it will explode, which is not how these bottles work. Mikayla's like...
That's not necessarily how wine works either.
Yeah, not really. 7 minutes! Oh! Bring out the boobale! Haha, boobale. Because bosom buddies, and my username is boobs. You know, because it's a funny, because it's like the same boobs.
It's on brand.
Thank you, Mikayla, for doing what I could not, which is fucking say the word. Wow. What a blessing. Well, y'all, 2020 has sucked the biggin. It has been a time of growth and transformation, but my God, let's not have a do-over. Okay?
Yeah.
No new global pandemics. Maybe a new president would be cool.
Well, we're hopefully guaranteed that by now.
You say hopefully.
I do, because, like, I don't know what kind of stupid bullshit.
I know. I love those videos of Sasquatch playing the sax in the woods. What? Thank you for the bits. A time of really bringing out the assholes. Yeah, there's been a lot of assholes. Mm-hmm. Daddy Leo boobs? Of course, the one time it's like said out loud, someone's like, huh? What? A boob? Where's a boob? They're not coming out. Sorry. That was never on the menu. Only hot pot and bubbly. Oh, hydrate. Oh yeah, we're about to. We're about to go hard.
5 minutes.
Hell yeah. Now I'm hydrated before I hydrate more. But think of it Balrog with boobs. Where's the fan art internet? Actually, I think someone made me a Balrog with like a dress and boobs. Broobs?
Rubes.
We're ending 2020 with broobs.
Broobs.
Broobs McBalrog. Broobs. I drank a while ago. Tom was streaming? Oh, of course he was streaming. Oh, it's Thursday. Of course
Yeah, I
he was
think he was
streaming.
playing some Witcher 3.
Oh. Stupid, crazy shit that 2020 really brought us. I'm hoping to go back into teaching in 2021. Ooh, what do you teach, Leo? It's like 99% guaranteed. Rest assured, I've been following the drama pretty closely. Okay, good. Thank you, Bulky. Oh, posture check. Broobs! You dang right. Going back to school earlier than expected. Huh?
Do you have any plans for a stream tomorrow?
I bet you it's gonna be some Stardew.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
Co-op?
Hell yeah, I'd be down.
Cool. Probably earlier, so it's not like entirely late.
Just let me know.
Broobski. Brooms. Brooms? They are now broobs, so Caitlyn declares.
Do you have a clock there so you can do an actual, like, 10 count?
No. Mikayla, look, did you just check your wrist?
I looked at no. It's about a hair past a freckle.
Oh wait, I have this.
Oh,
I have-
you have your Smarty
I
phone.
have my watch which can show me it going up to the it has a little seconds ticker thing. So I can look at
Perfect.
that.
So you do have a 10 counter.
I do, sort of. When it like swishes past the little 10 thingy, we can do that. I'll pour these now.
Because you got like less than 2 minutes for that, according to my clock.
I like sucking the little moisture vapor out of the top of the bottle. The phrasing is bad. The phrasing is bad.
Hence the cough.
Wait, you have a device strapped to your wrist that can tell you the time. You're so advanced. Shut up. All right. Ate like fifth hair. Oh my god. This is going well.
Wonderfully.
Yeah, it's going good. It's 11:58.
Look, this is a million miles better than how I spent my time going into 2020. So.
Hell yeah.
I'm pretty sure I projectile vomited last year and went to bed.
So yeah,
Like,
this is
1 minute after
Oh, that's
midnight.
right. Oh my god, that's right. Yep. I was
wait,
there
no,
for
that was
that.
the year before. Last year was.
Oh my god.
Okay, yeah.
This is the last minute of 2020 for us. I'm so ready.
Will I remember? I remember, don't worry. How
Wow.
could I
Less than a minute.
forget it
Here we go, y'all.
first time, the
We've got
first time
30
that I-
seconds until it is officially midnight on the dot. I'm ready. I'm fucking ready.
I'm fucking ready. Ready as I'll ever be.
Oh my god. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
2020's over.
Oh my god, that's so good. Ah! 2021 bits, Jackin, thank you for the 2021 bits. Happy 2021 bits.
Yeah.
Let's go. I feel like out of nowhere, it's just like energy. Finally.
Even Sal came to climb on me.
Oh, Jade! Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Happy 3 months. Happy 3 months, bosom buddy. Happy New Year's. May the drinking commence. Good night, and I hope you guys do well. I'm asleep now. Okay. Good night, Jade. Thank you. Demonic screeches. Or screams. Screeches is fine, too. There you go. How about that?
All part of Whispercore.
Whispercore. Just Oh my god. Wow. That was good? Okay, great. Oh no, I'm sorry I scared your cat. Oh no, sorry for the headphones. Sorry. Well, now they know it's 2021. Turned into dial up at the end of that screech there. Are you doing the drum solo?
No. This is dancing.
Oh, okay, great. We all saved up our energy for this moment. Just Caitlyn. Just I teach English 10 and English language development. Oh, that's so cool, Leo. I feel like that screech deserves its own bits. Damn.
Discord cut the screech out for me.
Did it really?
It's
Oh.
kind of like whenever I do something like really loud on D&D and it just kind of me out right away.
Mm-hmm.
Any prolonged loud sound, Discord will automatically trim.
Caitlyn, I didn't know you were part pterodactyl. Guys, I'm a voice actor. I make screechy sounds with my voice for a living. I just haven't done a lot of character work thus far, but I'm working on it.
Creature work is fun.
Oh man, it really is though.
Do you think that was... Do you think that was the first screech of 2021?
It might have been. In California, that might have been the very first screech of 2021. I think we're off to a great start. I've got sparkling cider, and I screeched for a while. Those are the only qualifications you need. Caitlyn is now auditioning for lead singer of Disturbed with that screech. Oh no. Not to quote Alvin and the Chipmunks, but it needs to come more from the belly. Are you sure you want that right now? I screed during a Zoom class and one of my parents spit their drink. I love it. No, she's a raptor. Oh. Yeah. Someone, yes. Oh shit, the letter. I can read it now. Oh, for those of you that weren't here earlier, every year since 2016, I have been writing my future self a letter from my past self. So last year I ruined it by reading it 2 days early, or it was a day and a half early. So this year, thanks to you guys, because I probably would have read it before midnight if not, because I'm a little impatient and I want to know. But this year...
Don't want to jinx it this year.
Don't want to jinx it this year. So this year I'm going to read my to 2021 Caitlyn from 2020 Caitlyn. So reading the old letters is a very weird experience right now, since like I feel like I'm still at where 2019 Caitlyn kind of was still.
Even though in a lot of ways you definitely aren't.
I definitely am not. Like, I've definitely grown a lot since then. So it's, like, weird to be here now.
Accomplished a lot, too.
Oh, man. So last time on the last letter, I had one goal, which was just to be myself and like, not be afraid of being myself. And now I have goals again. Some of these I want to keep to myself. Work to live to create. Do more than think about it, do it. Don't let anxiety win. Learn to live together. Oh. Oh, God. I'm just going to scan this and see if there's any... Oh, God. So remember when I talked about the speech that I gave on the roof?
Did you write it?
No, I just wanted to bring it up because Yas Pirate Queen was a thing. The cringe face. It's like a cringe face, but it's also like, I know that I haven't brought anything up that was like potentially bad. Too many emotional reactions to not tell us now. I know. Okay, all right. I'm just gonna read this because I don't see anything here that looks like it would be bad. Yeah. Okay.
Remember that you buried the body?
Yeah. No legal problems. Okay, this will be my first time reading this letter to myself other than skimming it to look for any potentially bad things. Okay. Hot damn. There are expectations for a year, and then there's what you just pulled. Not only did you rise to unthinkable heights, you took everyone that you possibly could with you. The world has seen your potential now. It'll be up to you to keep cultivating, honing, and going forward. I would mention your struggles and the hard times you faced, but you have the toolkit you need to deal with it, and don't need pity. You shine from here before I've even fully begun to know myself. It is an honor to be part of you, and you part of me. I worked hard to get the shackles off completely, and now you get to fly as high as you want. There is magic, power, strength, and a curiosity in you that this fire in my belly tells me will only grow in time. I was a pirate queen. You are an unknown goddess of unimaginable energy. An unending well of creation. The people around you multiply this, and you to them. All love. Damn.
Oh.
No. I need a hug. Oh. What a year. That year sucked. But it was good. It was a good lesson. And
Very beautifully said.
Yeah. Thanks for having this me shedding a single tear. Yeah, I'm okay. It's good. It's a good cry kind of. It's a happy cry thing. She clearly keeps a body dumping to her diary. It's true. I do. As someone who struggles with anxiety and seeing the worst in everything is common for me, I need to learn to stop that for the new year. It's not, I mean, I think I even wrote it to myself. Don't let anxiety win. Learn to live together. So that's like, I feel like something I've worked on a lot this year, but I know that it's really going to take an entire another year to really live that. Like, that's, yeah. Anxiety is something that you don't like defeat and then it's gone forever. You basically just learn to live alongside it and develop a toolkit for how to live with it daily. Because it's not going anywhere.
I feel like that's true with everything.
Yeah, oh God. Yeah.
It's learning to live with things, not getting rid of things. Or just it being done, yeah.
Yeah, there's not a finality to things. There's not an ending point or like, oh, I'm all better.
Yeah, or even plateaus.
Yeah,
it's called a salvation fantasy.
Yeah. Mikayla knows so much stuff, y'all. Like, Mikayla's got mad facts up in her brain.
It's the best place to keep them.
It's true. That is kind of the best spot. Man, we need swelling music to go with reading this letter. Hope goal. I hope to meet Caitlyn and the TFS crew this year when it's safe. Oh, I would love that.
I would really hope for it to get safe this year.
Yeah.
Don't cry, Caitlyn, because if you cry, we cry, and that just gets ugly. All of us just ugly crying in the same room. Takes time, but accepting and admitting is the first step to fixing problems you see. I wish I could hopefully meet you guys, but being in Australia makes that hard. There are Australian conventions. We do go to those. That is a possible thing. Dust Ninja. Man, Caitlyn, that was so sweet. Like the end of a movie when the orchestra plays the happy, sad music.
Melancholy.
Melancholy, yes. Ethan. Oh, Ethan. That was beautiful. You are seriously so talented. Oh, thank you.
You have a very poetic way with words, especially when you're writing for yourself or an audience.
Yeah, I mean, really, these are for me. I think I always write them vaguely in case someone accidentally reads it too.
Okay, you know, when you're on Oprah someday and you bring these up.
I don't think these letters are ever going to be brought up again, but that's nice. I now regret saying that. Watch me eat these words. But
Clip it. We'll put it on Oprah someday.
no. Kind of like Inside Out. Oh, Zell, if I didn't say good night, I hope you have a wonderful new year. And Happy New Year. Kind of like Inside Out, you learn to live with all the parts of you. It's true. Any plans to visit East Coast cons? Okay, let me just say it.
So rare to invite, like.
Yeah, basically, if a convention invites us to a place, then we will go. I haven't really pushed at all to go to any conventions. If I am asked, if a convention emails me or something, then I'll talk to them and we'll see what can happen. But obviously, that's not even remotely in the near future. But you know, that's down the road. But yes, that is the way to get me to cons. Email the con, say that you want me to be there, and then they contact me. That's how that goes.
Personally speaking, I know as soon as Kineticon is able to be a thing again, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be guesting at that.
That's where the sniff tag started.
Yes, it is. That's where it originated.
Dresden says, hope goal, throw more shoes at Nick.
I've been training. I'm a leaner target now. Good luck.
Oh, Dresden says, Dust Ninja says, Mikayla is the wise sage we all need in our lives. It's true, though.
Thanks.
If you want more, by all means. It's probably going to be flat by tomorrow. This is really good, by the way. It's literally just Martinelli's apple juice, but fizzy. It's really good. Gonna head to bed. See you later. Good night, Caitlyn, Mikayla, and Nick. Good night, Shinichi.
Good night.
Good night, Shinichi.
Happy New Year.
Catch you later, dude. Happy New Year.
El Bevo. So many of my Twitch families have started planning their own Twitch cons. It's amazingly sweet, but in the back of my mind, I hate leaving some out. I get that. I immediately clipped that one, Majere. Okay, good night, our boy Roy. I meant someday based on past cons. Yes, yeah, that makes sense. Leo, you know, I don't speak much on streams because I don't like attention, but there's a good spirit in you that I sense. You acknowledge anyone and everyone, and I appreciate it. I'm in the Nerd On Discord, but I'm too shy to engage. That's okay. Aww. Like, honestly, I get when it's like messaging. Streaming is much easier for me to communicate because it's instantaneous. I can take my time. I can respond. There can be some back and forth. But when it's like messages, I get super overwhelmed. So normally I'm like, thumbs up, heart emoji. Like, I get too overwhelmed. So I'm like, I'll put an emoji on it. Because I don't know what to say. Because I don't want all of my inflection and tone and everything else to disappear. Because that's what happens with texts. So I get a little worried about it. But I'm glad that you're in there, Leo. Like, I'm hoping to break out of my text shyness in that Discord as well. So maybe we can tackle it together. We have a few big cons in Sydney. Supernova is a pop culture con and Smash is the anime convention. Both are really good. What's the big mood? Oh, being shy to engage. I can't wait until cons come back. It was awesome hanging out at AX 2 years ago. I feel like I spent a whole year in stasis. Dude, I know, Ethan. I know. It's been way too long since I've seen you. My biggest problem with texting is it's hard to be a smartass. I don't know, Majere. I don't know. Thank you for the bits. Non-committal emoji? Non-committal emoji.
It can be hard to be a smartass and still, like, have the sarcasm be read properly.
Right. And it not come off as, like, wrong. Because it can.
Or being a jerk.
Well, good night, people. This stream was wholesome as fuck. Thank you, Hunter. Good night. I hope you have a good New Year's Day. I'm going to clean my room and do laundry after the stream. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Tech shyness is hard, Sadworm. Okay, I'm going to bed. You guys have a good night. And Caitlyn, thank you for sharing the letters with us. Thank you for listening and talking to me about it. I was actually very nervous about doing it, but I also feel like it's a it's good to talk about those kind of things and have that kind of openness, you know? BBBB. Oh, good night, Dougler. BBB. So many fireworks. Oh, I'm sure they're all going off. All right, I should probably end. I have a voiceover session tomorrow, and I've been doing a lot of talking. I don't want my voice to start. I can feel it starting to get a little thin. But I feel like 2020 has been the year of mental health awareness, and if we can, we should shine some light to that.
Yeah.
Very big agree. Like massive supernova agree. Fun fact, if anyone was curious, my username came from an old Naruto OC I made. Oh my god! Dust Ninja Kenji. That makes sense. I like it.
I love it.
Okay. I am positive Taka is still streaming. But Nick can verify for me if he wants.
I will verify for you. Let me. Yes, he definitely. Oh, wait.
Is he?
A lot of people are saying good night.
Oh no!
He just ended. So let's see. Monty is on playing Among Us. Bob Ross is currently painting.
Oh my god. Okay.
Riff Tracks is doing a marathon of some sort. Let's see. Is Monty
I've
still on?
got a friend playing Phasmophobia. And also I see Casey is she's playing some Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Dead by Daylight. Oh my gosh. Did everyone just like start logging off out of nowhere? Oh, the timing.
Midnight.
Is there still wine in your glass? No, this is actually sparkling cider because I didn't want to drink. That's why you wanted to put it in the hydrate. Okay. I am. Let's go over to me. Let me get to my channel first so that I can actually work on the back end. Wait, I don't need to be on the back end. What am I thinking of? You guys want Scary, Tony Hawk Pro Skater, or Nani, two Caitlins? Oh, Dimsomniac, this is Mikayla. She is my spiritual twin. As you will understand if you watch the VOD. Need to find a broadcaster from Alaska or Hawaii. Then you can have another. Oh yeah, Martinelli's gold medal, exactly. Good night, Dust Ninja. Okay, we're just gonna go over. Let me double check that everyone doesn't log out at the same time. Let's go to Casey. I feel like some Tony Hawk Pro Skater feels real right, you know?
Yeah. Rage Against the Machine.
Yeah. Okay.
Sick soundtrack.
Exactly.
Sickest sound. Like, probably one of the best game soundtracks of the early 2000s.
All right. Everyone, go to say Happy New Year to Casey. I'm sure they would love it. Yeah.
A more appropriate raid message I could not think of.
I mean, yeah, it's pretty appropriate for 2021. All right. Be good to each other. Drink lots of, and remember, you can buy 200 gallons of lube for $10,000. Perfect. Stay hydrated.
The biggest lesson of the night.
Be good to yourselves. Eat good food. Take care of each other. I'll see you guys on the next one. Thank you to Mikayla and Nick for hanging out and making this a very wonderful New Year's experience.
Thank you for the same.
Yay. All right. Have a good night, everybody. Bye.